Hello, everyone. Let's see. Hi, Michelle. Hi, Gianimo. Allie. Deanna. Hello. Grace. We got Lucy Holden. Diane. Hi, Tanya. How are you? Dessa. We got Margaret. Hey, call out Queen. How you doing, sis? Hi, Vanessa. We got Elizabeth Ivory. Um, Deanna. Dessa. Karen, Sexy Fox, how you doing? Ann Lister, we got Elaine. Well, no, yeah, Elena. Call out Queen. Hey, Cheryl, hi, sis. We got Shari Rose, Foxy, a.k.a. Sonia. Internet. Yes, thank you, Lucy. Everyone hit the thumbs up as you come in and subscribe if you're not already subscribed. Daisy, I figured somebody would be doing a live tonight after the video from a while ago. I didn't watch the whole video. Hi Rachel, but y'all can catch me up. Cause she always got something going. And I think I done figured out how to do the videos and pictures. It's Elaine. Okay, you had it right. Okay. Loving this back to back news. Well, shoot, when you got a 304 running the streets, you gonna always keep something up every day. Allie, I don't know what she really did today too much. Because I didn't watch her last video. Elizabeth Ivory, okay. Let me see, we got Margaret talking to, Margaret said, hi, Cheryl. Yes, Lucy, I'm going to do my disclaimer. Hi, hi, Cough. LOL, oh my God, she was twerking for Oh my goodness, she was twerking for Jesus? Jesus. Well, I did see one little bit of her. Let me read my disclaimer first. Okay, copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, education, and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. Because the only piece that I seen of her last video was of, I guess somebody had sent one of those gifts for the big mouth. And then as soon as Jay seen it, it's, of course, it's exciting to her. And so she gets front and center in front of the camera. Next thing you know, both girls are dead up in front of the camera. And she always told them girls to stop blocking the camera. She didn't mind them blocking the camera tonight because she wanted them to stand in front of them because with all their mouths hanging wide open, waiting for a damn big mouth to come through. Because she knows that they were going to keep sending them to make the girls happy. And then some man makes a comment talking about he's obsessed with her children. And she didn't even cuss him out. Like, what the hell is this? Tessa, what are you serious about? Did I miss something that you said? She used a kitchen napkin to smack a bug. If Nasty was a person, her, you got that right. Because I ain't never in my life seen somebody that damn nasty be home all day. She opened with that. Her stars are down by 50%. Exactly, they are. A 7-year-old child now is close to being a teenager. She need to stop trying to rush that child life. I totally agree with you because what I seen yesterday was so disturbing to me. It was disgusting. It doesn't make any sense. I agree with Blessings when she came live today of what she said. Yes, she is having Jay damn near replace her, and it's disgusting. Didn't see her today. I can't take her. I know that's right because I can't take her all the time. She now has a new strategy to beg Big Mouth stars. And bored with her. Haven't seen anything today. She makes me too angry. I know that's right. She damn sure makes me mad. She literally said she was Jay. She said Jay was becoming a teen. How is she becoming a teenager? She is 7. And she just turned 7. She hasn't even been 7 for 30 days. Talking about she becoming a damn teenager. That is still a child. No, ma'am, I'm just saying she was saying that she was thankful for what God did for her and she worked for God today. Yeah, right. That's her imagination. That's one of them damn multiple personalities. Hi, Debbie. Hi, Sandy Marie. It's ridiculous. Yeah, she is definitely grooming Jay to be just like her. You see what she did yesterday, when they were downstairs in her bedroom. Jay was stood in front of the camera doing her little thing that she be doing with her hands in her face, you know, moving her body and then looking in the camera. And then she goes and sits down on the bed. Meanwhile, she's staring directly in the camera. Then she leans back a little bit and starts spreading her legs. I'm like, what the fuck is this? And then here she comes. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you opening your leg for the camera? Because you taught her that. You taught her that. That's why she is doing it. Don't act stupid. She's seen you do it and you probably showed her how to do it. Because why did that little girl keep looking at you? You probably told her to go over there and do it. Said about how she treat those babies. Can't, huh? For real. Hi, Pool. Thank you. Hi, Big Sue. Is she really this stupid or is it a put on? I think it's a combination of both. Like when it comes to actually exploiting her children, she knows exactly what she's doing. She knows she has a page full of pedos who constantly, compliment her children. I'm obsessed with your children. I want to marry your daughter. Save her for me. Here's this amount of money. Hold on. Okay, sorry about that. It just doesn't even make any damn sense. Hi, Jan. Yes, she is definitely grooming her. Yes, stay safe, Jan. Hi, Gris. Yesterday, Jay said she did not want to be on live. Shim screamed at her and told her she still had to stay in the kitchen with her and told her to clean the counter. But I thought she don't force her to be in front of the camera. She knows exactly what she's doing. Yes, she does. Yes, her famous leg stretch with a crack in the camera. Does it overnight. Been doing it. Yup. Let me see. Think we'll be okay here? You should. You should be okay here. You staying by the water? The most that you'll probably get, the wind, rain. Also said she wasn't gonna eat. Huh. Wow. Saw that, Tad. I just couldn't believe Jay kept doing that and Kay did nothing. She never does, but says don't do that or open her big eyes. Exactly. She knows exactly what she's doing. Hi, Mars. I think KO is having a mental health episode. Man, let me tell you something. I don't know if it's partly mental health. It's partly her trying to hurt her ex by abusing his children. She has said it out of her own mouth that, I will keep abusing him, abusing these children to hurt him. She said it out of her own mouth about a month ago. I couldn't believe she said that right on live video. But yet you got these village idiot goats complimenting her and praising her on everything she does, talking about, oh, the children, oh, we love the children. No, you don't. There's no way in hell y'all love these children and you sit here and you watch her physically abuse them, actually abuse them, actually expose them. She barely feeds them correctly. She has them living in filth. But you guys love the children. No, you guys do not love those children. And I guarantee you, not one of you guys would do any of this shit that she's doing with her children. You guys hate her ex that did nothing to you. That was between her and Justin. Justin left for a reason. Y'all said, oh, it's been 4 years. It's been 4 years. She's not the only person to get divorced. Exactly. Then why can't she leave him alone? Every time I turn around, Justin this and he this and your father and your father. What about your father or your daddy? What about him? You sitting here talking about, oh, I think you got your idiots talking about, oh, he's probably telling them, to disrespect, her father and not to like black people. No, no. How many times has Justin said he is attracted to black women? So we're not even going to be playing the race card here. That's what you guys want to do. What the bigger picture is when Jay came to her mother and told her that she didn't want to be around the grandfather because he was creepy. He was sitting on her bed watching her sleep. Why was he sitting on her bed watching her sleep? That should have been a red flag, idiot. Ding, ding, ding. You should have been asking your child, was anything really going on? Especially since you said in your very first book before you edited about all the abuse, the actual abuse that you went through as a child. So you should be extra careful and overly protective of protecting your children, but you're not doing that. You're abusing them. Um, Let me see. I don't think JD has a serious talk with Jay yet, cause no effing way. And you know what, Vanessa? And not just because of what is going on in that home. And then you got Daddy Skeeter over there. Just the way the world is today. There's pedos all over the place. Now's the time for people to have talks with their children as young as to where they can kind of understand. You keep it what do you call it? You keep it age appropriate as much as you can. Like my son, my youngest one, when he was in kindergarten, they taught him this song, and he was singing it on the way home from school. And I'm like, what is this song? Because I had never heard it before. It wasn't a nursery rhyme. And I don't know if I can remember all the words. I'm going to ask him if he remembered. But it was like, no, no, don't touch me there. No, no, my no, no square. They were basically teaching these children that's down there, their private is their no, no square. Don't touch me there. People are not supposed to touch you there, look at you there. And I had to call the school and praise them because I loved it that they were teaching my son, even though just because, they don't just like little girls, they like boys too now. And I love the fact that they were teaching these children about their no-no square. And I thought it was great that they taught them that. Yeah, she said that, cough. I didn't know she said that about abusing the girls. Yes, she said it, Big Sue. Somebody had made a comment about, I guess, her purposely abusing the children to hurt Justin, and she agreed with it and said she was going to keep doing it. Hide the information. She definitely doing shit to hurt them kids, to hurt JD. Yes, she is G14. Elizabeth, that's what she said, and that's what she's doing, revenge on the kids to hurt Justin. Exactly. And then she had such a horrible childhood. So it's like she wants to project what she went through also on her children. I hope J and A can break this cycle. It's going to take a lot of damn therapy, but something has to be done and something has to be done quick because this is getting a little bit too out of hand. She been acting right since Jane jumped on her and made her ass fall just for not acting like herself. Shoot, she always act like that, who? That girl is crazy as hell and ain't got a bit of damn sense. I had to laugh when they did the video for Mancy's support scam. KO held Jay by the arm and Jay was suffocating from KO. Really call out Queen? Charles, she need to take some of her own sister's advice. Because she ain't never going to get a damn brand deal. Unless it's for something that got to do laying on her back. She's been swatting something in the kitchen with a towel. Wonder if that cousin insect. Look, remember a couple weeks ago, A was saying that there was so many flies in that kitchen. There were flies everywhere. Who made that post about that? And then, them flies, they just want to join the rest of the insect. You got the ants, you got the roaches, you got the mice. Now you got roly-polies, and the flies just want to, they want to be involved. They want to be friends. Nasty ass. And then somebody said there were worms in that damn fish. What the hell? No, that fish would have been in the garbage. Vanessa here, I know for a fact he has talked to them, but he thinks like we do that she tells them to do it. Exactly. I believe Tanya, I believe that. I really do believe that she is telling her to do this. Exactly. She don't care if anything. She is going to destroy the girl's life. She sure is. Sure is. And it's just ridiculous that this child is 7 years old and doing this, you should not be swaying your hips and trying to brush your hair sexy and leaning back and opening your damn legs. Like the way I wanted to jump through that damn phone. Did you see how J and A attacked that Caesar salad? I think that was the first time they ate yesterday. And it probably was. It probably was. She don't feed them like that. Hi, Iris sis. She does not feed them girls like that, but shovels food in her mouth. Look how Jay eats now. The girl don't even chew. You know what I'm saying? You know how sometimes dogs are animals, they'll just scoff things down, don't even chew. That's how Jay eats now. And don't get me wrong, I'm not talking about the little girl. I'm not trying to say that, she's an animal or something, but the child is hungry and she knows she has to eat as much and as quick as she can before her mammy get in and start digging in it. Or she takes it away saying you're eating too much, you're going to get fat. Who tells a 7-year-old you're eating too much, you're going to get fat? And you'll sit there and eat a bowl with 3 packs of noodles in it. I didn't know she said that either. Surely that needs some intervention if there's proof she said it. Yeah. Her daddy looks sick and evil. You know what I'm saying? That he looks sick. I don't know if it's because, he lost all that weight and he lost it very quickly, but no, he don't look well. The room he sleeps in is through the girl's room. Oh, shit. Really? And after because she was of age when daddy was in there killing mosquitoes. Like, wasn't it dark in there if it was in the middle of the night? How could he see the skeeters? How could he see the mosquitoes? See, that shit don't add up. But yet she don't like it when people sit here and say, that her daddy was in there killing mosquitoes. You said it. I didn't make that up. You said it. And how could this grown man be in a dark room and you're an adult? You were grown. You wasn't even a child. And it's dark in there because you were supposed to be in there sleeping, but he's in there killing damn mosquitoes. How'd he see her? Did he have a flashlight? Did he have a lighter? Like what? Don't even make no damn sense. Why do you think Daddy is here? He sure hasn't cooked yet like I think she was expecting. Do you think she thought something's going to happen because of her abuse and he is here in case of a visit? I don't know. I mean, I don't know why he's here. I mean, she could have him there because, everybody kept calling her out about how she left those girls alone. Okay? She left those girls home alone. She lied and said, oh, she had a nanny. No, you didn't. Jay said she washed those clothes because you weren't here. You weren't home. That's what she said. Okay? And then she tried to say, oh, we went to go visit a friend. What friend? Girl, you ain't got no damn friends. Okay? And which one was it? Did you have a nanny or did you go visit friends? That's when A hurt her head. That ain't no damn ringworm. A fell off the couch. But I want to know is how hard and how did that child fall off that couch? Because if you fall off the couch, usually you would have a bump on the back of your head, maybe the forehead, the side of your head. How did she get hurt on the very top of her head? Did she fall on top of her head? Like when your head is down like doing a handstand? You know, because you sit here and encourage them to do those backflips off the couch onto that damn beanbag chair. And you weren't there. That child could have really got hurt. Yes, they were starving last night. Yeah, Jay is always starving. Her fans are a bunch of degenerate women. PDF and they sure are, Elizabeth. You got that right. Oh, not sorry. El Elbetta. Hi, Francis Pierre. I think it's the only way she has to keep up her views by talking about him and being mean to the girls. Exactly, because she has no talent. All she's good for is shaking her ass and trying to look sexy. I'm sorry, there's nothing sexy about her. I showed her to one of my oldest sons. He just looked at me and laughed. And he says, no disrespect, Mom. He said, wouldn't even hit that with the lights off. That's what he said. I was like, wow. And he was like, I said I was sorry before I said it, but you kept asking me my opinion. So I had to take it. Hi, Brenda. Rachel Ritchie, hello. She doesn't have any content without mentioning his name. Justin is the brand. And of course, and then now she is so angry because she found out about this award. You would have thought he got it from the president or something like that. The city had a nice little thing, and I guarantee you everybody who got nominated got that award. But she can't let that man have anything. So what, he got father of the year or whatever, father of whatever it was. So what? You're so bitter and hateful. You just can't stand it. Jay was so excited just to say it. Look at her face. It just lit up like a light bulb. She was so happy to say that about her father. And you were bitter as hell. And look at Daddy. You should have seen the look on his face. He was sitting there like, here they go. Just got the girl and already she's starting shit. It don't make no damn sense. Okay, Tanya. I'm really getting upset. What's she doing to them? Vanessa, it's like how we're talking about how she's grooming them, especially Jay, into being, acting actual. Hold on a minute. Sorry about that. Yes, she's actually exploiting them. Yes, I teach my 2-year-old great grandbaby about boundaries and not to touch her. Exactly. And everybody needs to, start doing that today. Because it's not just strangers, it's friends. It could be, one of the parents' friends. It could be a family member. It could be a teacher, a coach. KO is playing the F out of these moo KO isn't crazy as you think. She's purposely doing things to the kids, especially Jay. She thinks that's going to make JD react. You know, the people who needs to react is the child exploitation department through the government. That's who needs to react on her ass. Okay, because enough is enough. Now I see exactly why Facebook is keeps getting sued over crap like this. Because it shouldn't be going on and it shouldn't be allowed on social media. I saw a teacher sing that song. Okay, Allie, yeah, they taught him that. Hurt people, hurt people. High home cooked meals, true. Jay was patting her no the other day. Kay said, "What are you doing?" She seen Kay doing it. She sees, not only does she see her mother do it, her mother is teaching her this. She's teaching her this. And yes, that's my opinion to any of you goats that don't like what I'm saying, and I don't care. Her mother is grooming her. Hi, Jacqueline Conyers. How you doing? You're not that late. JD needs to start investing on therapy for those girls. I agree. Oh, Sandy Marie, I did the disclaimer. Mancy is ashamed of her. She should be. All of them are. They only deal with her because of money. You think Daddy really is crazy about his daughter? No. That's why they sent her ass away. They only took her back when she contacted them and said she was coming back because she was getting married because she conned JD. They didn't want her back. She was a disgrace. She's an embarrassment. That's the only reason why they took her back in there. They don't want anything to do with her. It's all about money. Just like the other day when she came back with him and she was at LA Fish Head House outside and she was like, Daddy one and Daddy two. Yeah. Why don't you ask her which daddy she prefers? Cause it damn sure ain't Skeeter. He's not the one that she prefers. She would rather have the other one because he got money. The other daddy can't do nothing but be her houseboy, feed her food in bed, go out there and water her plants on that balcony, make them grow. That's all she could do, babysit her children, drive them back and forth to school while she lays her ass in bed. That's all he's good for. The other one got money. I said a year ago that worms and spiders bring in suitcases. She wants the Mother of the Year award. She has to compete with Justin. First of all, if she wants the Mother of the Year award, she needs to compete with just animals because animals are better mothers to their young. She needs to. I guarantee you, all them insects and things in her house are better mothers to the eggs they're laying all over her house. And no matter what, she's never going to pull those girls away from her father. Before it was just Jay. Jay loved her father. I'm not going to say A didn't, but now that A's getting older, she loves her father. Girls are daddy's girls. Probably maggots in that fish. Those flies laid their eggs. Who knows what other creatures she got crawling around that house? Oh, that's right. I forgot. She has spiders because every time you turn around, A's talking about spiders. She's claiming her sister helped her attain 22 million followers across platforms is diabolical. How many followers does Nancy have? Promotion based on lies. You got that right. Those insects have a whole extended family in that house. Come on, come on. For real. If asked, the children would express a preference to reside with their father. Absolutely, they would love to stay with their father. A was hogging that salad. Never seen her eat like that. Yeah, because she's not a big vegetable person. Because all I seen them is with that salad and with one lamb chop. But she eats all day long. Whore will take the food from Jay so she can eat it. Exactly. That's why a lot of times the leftovers that when they go out to eat, they end up in her refrigerator in her room. Did you guys see how raw the meat was? Exactly, Francis. Francis Pierre, because she cooks, she puts that meat on the top of the stove. She puts it on high and she don't even cook it an hour. Like today, a matter of fact, I seen it when she was cooking that chicken on the stove. You know, it wasn't even, what, 30 minutes. And then what she had to do, she had to put it in the air fryer. Nancy told her ass off real good, told her she don't need to shake her ass every day. Nancy told her that before, and she didn't listen. She's not going to listen. That's all she's good for. He definitely do. I can't stand to look at him. And got the nerve to mouth. You brush your dirty, stinking mouth. Start with daddy first. Because them teeth looking real damn yellow over there now, looking like fake gold teeth. So tell him to brush his dirty, stinky mouth first. Okay? Because if not, he need to stop smiling. Because that shit ain't cute. It ain't handsome. Tomorrow, look at my daddy. He looking all slim and handsome. Where? Daddy would scare me if I was a child. I know that's right. And she's starting to look more and more like him. Jay eats like that because she's hungry and her mom watches her and will take her food. Absolutely. Let me see. Who feeds children at 10 p.m.? Exactly. Huh, she does. Was home all damn day, but them kids had to eat at 10 o'clock. And how KO was able to. No, she doesn't. Like I said, if my dog right now was to have puppies, she would have more motherly instincts than she does. Maybe he's here to go to the doctors. Yeah, that thought did cross my mind. Yup, it sure is. He got to walk through the room to get to his. But I thought there was another separate door. That's not cute. No, I don't like that. Yes, Jay is hungry. He's going to be in the girls' room killing flies and ants. Oh my God, home cooked meals, please. Lord have mercy. Yeah, poor Jay. You right that you right because Jay gets it worse than any of them. Than A. He definitely didn't come just because he wanted to see the kids like some are saying. No, he didn't come because they act like he sees his other grandchildren every damn day. No, he doesn't. Jay say Papa Obidi creeping her out. And see, and that right there should have been a red flag. Let one of my kids or grandchildren or even, I don't care if it's my neighbor's kid. Let somebody sit here and tell me that some man is creeping them out. No, we need to sit down and have a conversation. What's going on? What happened? No, that's not gonna fly with me. And then if I was abused, you definitely wouldn't have been around my children. Kay doesn't care how the kids get affected. It would be up to A and J to break the pattern of abuse. Exactly. That daddy's sudden weight loss looks more like an Ozempic body. Being overweight is not healthy, but he sure looks very unhealthy with that sudden. Exactly. It's not a good thing to drop a lot of weight very quickly. Yes, Vanessa, he does look sick and weak. And now she's getting mad because people are saying that. Well, it's true. Let's pray for those children. He will stay for a long time. Oh, I'm hoping he don't stay for the whole 6 months. I hate for the girls, but I hope Whore and Daddy brought back a whole colony of bugs back to the extent it becomes problematic. Let's please match the thumbs up to those present. Thank you, Geronimo. Y'all, there's 72 people in here, 48 thumbs up. My doctor just put me on Ozempic, but I hope I don't look like that. Why didn't Daddy put a net over their bed if mosquitoes was a problem? Because they are royalty. With that, Daddy was watching for mosquitoes. You know, I had said that to somebody the other day that a lot of people out there have nets over their beds. Not only that, she was an adult. She wasn't even a child. Maybe Daddy is here for Halloween to scare trick or treaters. Lord, yes, that's gonna horrify them. Yes, they were starving. I've never seen A eat like that. She scarfed that salad exactly, and especially A. A don't eat like that. A does not eat like that. You are very right. Yes, she's disgusting looking, but she thinks she's sexy. He wouldn't even hit her with a car. Nope, he sure wouldn't. Oh, she thinks she is cute with this new hairstyle. Child, please. Talk about, because I can afford it. And flipping your hair. Girl, shut up. You can afford it. Yeah, okay. How cute are you going to be when you take that mess out? And them edges are gone again. The little bit that you did start growing, the little scraggly pieces that you had here and there. Yeah, okay. Then that hairline go back another inch. Brenda, my husband is on Ozempic, but he's taking it for diabetes. Okay. Hayward Pittman, are you new here? Let me see, where was I at? Okay. Brenda, if you can adjust your diet to eat more protein and fiber, stay active, and have your last meal at least 2 to 3 hours before bedtime, you will lose weight healthily. You saw how little she gave Jay. She always gives her little. I just did Cheryl. Remember, she currently resides in a condominium specifically designated. No, I resist. When I looked it up, I didn't see it as a retirement place. I mean, unless it is and it just wasn't listed, because if you think about it, it is very weird that she is the only one in there with children. No one else in that building has kids. And it could be, I mean, I know because I do know at one time, do we have a roach? No, I sprayed some Raid, Sandy Marie. Hey, Bobby. Jane never gets enough food at her house. No, she does not. Ivy says, nope, that's false. It's public record. There is no 55 and over there. Ali, I don't like her new hair, and she has a little piece hanging that's going to take her hair out like it did A. Yes, it's going to take her hair out. It always take every time she gets those braids, especially them little small ones and really really tight. It always takes her hair out. Yes, Francis, you could tell it was undercooked by how hard they had to bite into me. And then yesterday okay, you know how she always has to show the camera on the girls eating their food? Well, she had to make sure that Daddy took a bite. And I don't know, he looked at that, was like, what is this? Jesus, Jesus, what is this? He'll be cooking real quick. He'll be cooking in no time. Man, most of the time, the damn chicken, turkey, no matter whatever she cooks, she half cook it. Hell, she probably don't even cook them damn noodles right. Rachel, I hope that braid falls out. It will. Give it time. Give it time. Look, all meat should be tender if you cook it correctly. But she cooks it too damn fast. Hell, she was burning them damn lamb chops up. I don't see her as a mom. She's a surrogate. Facts, Francis Pierre. Big facts. Yes, G14, she cooks it on high fire and outside gets done and middle is not cooked. True. Allie is definitely hanging out for dear life. She like a tampon string. I remember she was going around. Got a tampon? Got a tampon? Where can I get a tampon? Yeah, hanging on by that damn tampon string. Nancy didn't actually want her at home this time around, but KO is bad for Nancy's business. Sure didn't it? You know, she made her put some goddamn clothes on. Wonder if Daddy's coming with KO was a last minute decision since her family knows she's out of control. Yeah, but she ain't gonna listen to him. Last time he was here, he changed his flight what, once or twice? He was supposed to go back when Nancy went. And then he changed his mind and sat there and said something about Horror needed him. But what were you gonna do for her? Nothing. She ain't gonna listen. You're not gonna change her. Yeah, she ain't gonna listen to him. Nancy's a hypocrite, a big hypocrite, because she made her money off of Horror. Okay? We all seen how she used to look, how when she came down right after the breakup, how she looked. You know what I'm saying? I mean, she's still, to me, she's still not cute, but the only thing she does is she has better clothes, things like that, but she used Horror to come up. And she's not spending Naira down there. She's making her social media money on American dollars. She's using LA Fishhead address. So that's another reason why she's doing so well. Because the American dollar in Nigeria is a lot. Papa Smurf really looks sick. Yes, he does. Daddy eyes are looking yellow. He has got to be sick. Exactly. Ain't a damn thing handsome about that man. You got that right, Bobby. Not a damn thing. Daddy has halitosis. Halitosis. Fake gold teeth. I don't know. That person that destroyed Nancy Pop business is KO. Well, you know, it's not even just KO because remember that lady that when Blessed had showed a video of, I think she lived in the UK maybe, and she said that was only the second time she used that pot, and the coating on the inside was coming off. She doesn't have any other skills but butt shaking. JD says if social media stopped, she would be homeless. Yeah, I mean she'll be able to live for a little while, cause you know she might cry like she's broke, but we all know she ain't broke. Papa Purple looks like a damn wrinkled eggplant. Feeding a 70-year-old man at 10 p.m. is a recipe for disaster. Yeah, especially since he's only allowed to have one meal a day, according to Big Nose. He can walk in his room from the hallway. There's no door on that room. They do share the same bathroom because it's a Jack and Jill. Okay. Okay, dad looks sick and creepy. He looks bad, and it's not because he lost weight. That's true. It's not just because he lost weight. His room has its own door, but it's also connected by a bathroom between the two rooms. No, he's not there as a loving grandpa. I don't think he wants to be there. I don't know. She might have made him come there. I don't know. A lot have gnats. His bad deeds is eating his ass up like it will KO. Yes, karma is coming for her. It's just taking its sweet time. The only because when karma hits her, it's gonna hit her hard. The only sad thing about it taking its time is that those girls are going to suffer. Especially Jay. Look how terrified that little girl is of her mother. Look at how she looks at her and says sorry. Her voice is shaking. That is fear. That little girl, no child should be terrified to, to speak to their mother. Grandpa will leave early this time. He will not stay for 6 months. I know he's probably wishing he already left. He's like, damn, I ain't even been here 24 hours and you starting your shit. What, the way I say what? Daddy? Hey, hi Debbie King. Hi Vivian. Lupe, yup. KO is looking very old now. Her nose is getting bigger. Yeah, she's looking more like daddy. And then, let me don't, everybody's sitting here. Okay, I'm so sick of every time I turn around. Every little thing that's going to happen to these girls is going to be ringworm. If they get a damn cut on their finger, it's going to be a ringworm. Oh, you need to wash your hair and dry it properly and, shake your head. Yeah, is that how you made that gash on your forehead? By shaking your hair? Isn't that what a damn towel is for? And then because when you got them, okay, LA Fishhead did their hair, not you. I don't understand why she had to do their hair and you were sitting your sorry behind in her house eating up all her damn food on social media. You took them swimming several times that week. You did not wash their hair. You did not even take their hair out. They wore that hair all the way till they were about to go with their father. And you got shampoo and conditioner on your damn Amazon wish list. And they didn't have a bath. They didn't wash their hair. So you claim it comes from moist hair. Well, how come you didn't do anything about it? How come you didn't put a swim cap on it? You didn't holler about ringworm when you sent them, when you did their hair before they left. You didn't holler about ringworm. But now it's ringworm. Every time you turn around, ringworm, ringworm. That's your newest thing. What's happening at your father's house? Is there something going on at your family's house? You think they're getting it from your house, Cora? Because your house is filthy. And all in capital letters. Filthy. It's damn near biohazard in there. It don't make no damn sense. When the last time did you wash and change those kids' sheets? You sit here and asking them, are you taking baths? When you get in the pool, is that your bath? Or did you give them a bath yesterday? Let me see. I think I figured this out. Hold on. Let me see. I think I figured this out. Let me see. Hold on. Hold on. Let me. I think I figured out how to share this thing. Hold on. Oh, no. 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 Hold on. Hold on, you guys. Let me see. Can y'all see this picture? Oh, I can't even see y'all. Let me see. Yep. Let me see. Here it is. Okay, call on Queen. Now look at this. This is a picture from last night. Mm-hmm. Not looking very, those are the clothes from last night. That they wore yesterday. Jay, in the dress from last night that you wore yesterday. Okay? So we're not going to sit here and act like you give them baths. You were home all day yesterday. Didn't feed the children till 10 p.m. But they didn't get a bath? Why didn't they get a bath? Was their bath the last time you took them swimming? Was that their bath? Because them girls said they take baths. A says when she takes her bath, she says daddy put shampoo and conditioner in their hair. But you wanted to, skip over that part. You didn't hear that part. Okay, you would what? Did it hurt you that those girls went to that award ceremony with their father looking good, cute matching dresses, clean, hair done, they had hair clips in their hair, not the ones you stick in your hair all day, every day. They even had matching necklaces on. And yup, when they were done, Justin took all that shit off and kept it at his house, and I don't blame him because how you send them is how you're getting them back. It's ridiculous. Yeah, dirty pillow. She look at her mattress. Got the nerve to tell me, hey, don't put your head on my pillow. I don't want ringworm. You probably already got ringworm. They probably got it from you. Horror BD will be the guest speaker patient for the STD queen. For real. Same clothes for 2 days. Yes. Poor baby A isn't even tucked in or placed in bed. No, she had to go in there and make a little video. Oh, I had this mother instinct and I finally found the cream and I got to put it in her hair and I had to do it 3 times because it was pus. Girl, hold on. Girl, just stop. Like, you got that stuff came from, where is it? Is it, where is it? Did I get that video? Where you sat here in, is this it? Where that you sat here in, where you sat here in, she had that video, that thing when you, I think this is it. Look at what somebody posted today. Court said her children did not welcome her dad very well because of what their dad told them about black people. Apparently, he has brainwashed the kids. I don't think so. This is today when she was trying to get the kids to try to get those big mouth things. Just ridiculous. And I know I got that video. Let me see if I can pull up the video of where she was sitting here getting them to, what do you call it, with June, I mean, where A had got the thing on her head, and she said, be careful, my boo-boo, it hurts. And she said, what boo-boo? She said, remember when I fell off the couch? And then she seen it. And then Jay was like, oh, did you, when did that happen? Howard, didn't you say today? Well, the day that you did that? That was when was it, that Friday? The day before you left? That Friday you did their hair? Did you forget about that? Yeah, I bet you did. Yeah, hair's still not washed. But you're talking about this pus in her head. How come you didn't wash your hair? You said you were going to wash it. No, you wanted to sit there and whine and cry about the massive cramps and, oh, it needs to come out. Oh, acting a damn fool. Girl, go get a tampon. How about that? Did you find a tampon yet? No, they're not going to say shit about it, Bobby. You right about that. All they want to do is complain about Justin. Justin Nissen, he's telling them not to like black people. Really? If Justin didn't like black people, he wouldn't have married your ass. If he didn't like black people, he wouldn't have laid down and had 2 kids with you if he was racist. And if he really, after the separation, if he wanted to be racist, he would have walked away from them 2 biracial children. He wouldn't have nothing to do with them. The reason she keeps asking is something going on has to do with wanting to know if a female is there. Probably while her per usual they slept in their clothes but harassed those girls about Justin bathing them. Exactly. And them kids have said on more than one occasion that yes, they do take baths. I remember it being told that you didn't bathe regularly. It's from what I was told. I remember that coming out a couple years ago, at least 2 years ago, because Justin didn't speak for the first 2 years. But y'all talking about he needs to not talk. He needs to be quiet. Why? She talked for 2 damn years of lies. But as soon as he opens his mouth, he needs to not talk. Why? If she can talk, he can talk. Cause see, if it was me, whatever she give out, she would definitely be getting it back. Cause I'm petty like that. If you're a bitch to me, I'm a bigger bitch to you. You get what you give when it comes to me. I'm a very nice person, but if you come for me, I'm coming back. And that's Justin's problem right there. Justin should have shut this shit down years ago. Wonder if they will get their own rooms one day. Who knows? Yes, Jim, but I don't know if the food know they have to pay. They probably think it's free. We talking about that concert? How long does them henna tattoos last? Well, it's gonna last her for a while, cause she don't bathe like that. Also, the fact that Aunt Stony was there. Oh, you know that really irked her. And then she had the nerve to sing the national anthem. You remember the last time she sang the national anthem? Now that shit was hilarious. Look out, internet. Taz has figured out YouTube. Okay, Carla Queen. I ain't figured it all out yet because now I'm trying to get a video to play, and I can't get the video to play. I'm only getting the pictures. I'm learning. I'm learning. Isn't that sad to see those girls like that in their beds? Yes, it is. Taz, you got me laughing my butt off. Hi, who? What a shame. Those girls deserve a real life. They do. I hate when people mistreat innocent children. I have seen enough. How you doing, Wendy? Yeah, it's ridiculous. And the thing is she has the means to give her children a decent life. Nobody's saying raise those girls with a silver spoon in their mouth, but you can give them a decent life. You can feed them properly. You do not have to have them actually exposing themselves, and exploiting them all over social media. You don't have to do that. Move on. Everybody said tell Justin move on 4 years. Well, has she moved on? No, she has not moved on. Because every time you turn around, now she has to find something else for sympathy stars to get her numbers back up. Because she can't lie. Her stars are down. And she knows they're down. Talking about Facebook is stealing from her. They're not stealing from you. They're giving you what you earned. But I thought you had talent. So why you have to keep using your children? I thought you had talent. Okay, your page is full of pedos. They don't, them they're talking about, somebody sat there and said the men go to her page to watch her. No, they don't. They go to her page to watch her children. And that's really sick. And she knows those pedos are on her page. Mr. Tom, the number one pedo on there. That's where they go on her page to watch her children, not her. Why didn't she wash her hair right away? Because she lazy and she know damn well it ain't no damn ringworm. And use the same Q-tip for both girls' ears. Child, you know that girl is nasty and probably stuck it in her ear next. Yeah, Tanya, that was sick. OMG, I saw that with the same Q-tip. The information, who keeps asking what's going on? Oh, Cheryl, I ain't reading that. I'd like to see evidence of her cleanliness with a UV light. Oh shit, Mars. Oh Lord. No, no, we don't want to see that. That's going to look like a damn crime scene. That will look like a damn crime scene. We do not want to see that. I'm good. I'm straight. She needs her insides cleaned out. She damn sure do. Need to be taking the rest. She need to be finishing that damn bottle of antibiotics that she was giving Jay. Yeah, the same Q-tip is diabolical. She's cheap. She might have to make sure that one Q-tip lasts. Did you find a tampon? Yeah, it's hanging off her damn head now. Yeah, she always playing the race card, the victim, and woe is me, and my ex, and abuse, and left me 3 days postpartum, 5 days postpartum. The fuck out of here. Whore uses tampons for Q-tips for herself. Hi, Jackie Henderson. He should have sent her ass packing when he had the opportunity. Yes, he should have. Yes, he definitely should have. Hi, sweet sensation. No, I was talking about Nancy's new project, not the concert. Okay. Bobby, exactly. Hell, the Q-tip has more fur on the end than the Hurrian's eyebrows that spray on edges. You got that right. You know, sitting there bragging about some fake hair and you can't even grow damn eyebrows and edges. Girl, please. Cheryl Cahill has asked the girl several times what is going on. Yes, she has. Yes, she has the information. She has asked them several times, wanting, and she's hoping that they're going to say something. But you know what? Jay tries very hard not to open her mouth because she knows her mother is going to twist it against her father. Okay, like yesterday when they were in her room, A was getting ready to start running her mouth and talking. Of course, I'm quite sure it wasn't going to be nothing bad, but Jay did not want her to say it because Jay kept trying to shut her up. She did not want her to speak because then she was going to have to clean it up because Jay has to do that all the time. When A goes to talking and says something that wasn't going to be say, now Jay feels she's on the spot because now her mother's going to ask her because she doesn't understand what A is saying. Like when they came back after the birthday. A was like, I didn't know Daddy had a grandma. And then she looked at Jay. Now Jay had to clean it up and tell her, you know, what A meant. She gonna make that little girl have a nervous condition. Thank you, the beautiful information. Cheryl says that. Tom. Hey, bubbly me. She says she's a global celebrity. Yeah, right. I have not seen any celebrity status on her yet. Nowhere. Is her song on any chart, any music chart, including Nigeria? Never mind her wanting to make it in the U.S. Has her name been on any music chart, even in Nigeria? No. She's known for global ass shaking. That is what she's known for. What brand deal? Nobody wants that. You walk around here half naked everywhere, grinding on damn airport chairs and oh my God, you're just disgusting. Global my ass. I could be wrong, but I don't see any other creators treat their kids so horrible and the other kids keep their legs shut. Exactly. Exactly, Jan. Nobody else is treating their children like that. And I guarantee you, all her global goats are not treating their children this way, but have the nerve to praise her, to make excuses for her. Somebody was talking today, did a video talking about, oh, he had the nerve to win the Father Award, but ask him, does he do this? Does he do that? Does he pay school fees? What school fees? There are no school fees. Jay goes to public school. Those school fees were daycare. Daycare is not mandatory. Justin paid it for almost a whole year. Then he stopped. And you know what? I don't blame him because he wasn't even getting any respect for doing that. It wasn't mandatory that he had to pay it. But you still was being rude, disrespectful. You got everybody attacking him, ruining his businesses, which that he makes money for that takes care of both of your children, not just yours. I would have stopped paying it too. And then when you took him to court to try to force the judge to make him pay, the judge said no. And then you lied and said, oh, well, the judge said I can make him pay or he can go to jail. No, he wasn't going to jail because it wasn't mandatory. Daycare is not mandatory. There was ever no school fees. You can go to public school. Just because in Nigeria they have to pay school fees, here it's optional. You can have public school or you can have private. I choose private. I pay school fees. But I'm not asking nobody else to pay my school fees. I okay, see bubbly me. 100 a crime scene. You got that right, Jackie. Hey, oh, hi, kitty catty. Hi, Taz and ladies. I'm a bit late. I was working on a couple of my video reels for my YouTube channel. Oh, kitty catty, I didn't know you had a YouTube channel. Cheryl, that's some old lady, slick shit. So you know she got that tip from the fish head. Hi, Cheryl. Let me see. Okay, everybody's just speaking. We can't expect KO to give her kids a bath when she doesn't bathe. Exactly, cough. She thinks it's a good idea cleaning the kids' ears with Q-tips. You know that girl ain't got no damn sense. I'll go back tomorrow and catch the parts that I missed, or unless I do a quick recap and go to the beginning now, maybe I'll do that. Well, I've been on here like an hour. It's up to you. And what blows me away, a lot of them don't like white people, but they bleach the hell out of their bodies and faces. Okay, Jackie, I'm glad you brought that up. Have y'all noticed that Horiana's face is looking like three different colors? Especially like look at her forehead. There's like three different damn colors. Why she got three different shades of skin? Huh? She using something that, we don't know about? Because if y'all really pay attention to her, it's not all the same shade. There's more than one shade there now. And I'm going to tell you that. Talking about ringworm, that thing on Jay's head. That's not from a ringworm, that white scar. I spent the day with you guys today. A good day. Oh, hi, New York Pat. I'm not. It's not her business to ask the kids about their father house. She need to focus on her own filthy house. Exactly, Francis Pierre. And what gets me also with this is why do you have to ask these children on live video? You have to ask them everything, even if you are going to question your children. Why you got to do it on live video? Everything does not have to be done on live video. Oh, did you wash your butt on live video? What are you going to do when the girls get old enough and they get a monthly? Jay, did you change your pad? Are you going to do that on live video? You don't have to ask them all these questions on live video. That's nobody's business. Like, come on. And if you have a problem with their father, you don't talk to the children. You have the parental app, and I guarantee you still have Justin's number. Talk to him. But you'll never do that. Global celebrity of the bug ball for real. Laughed my ass off today when she said her stars are down 50% from last month. And they are. Yes, Francis Pierre, global Nigerian Ashawo. Why is she lecturing Jay about opening legs on live? Children live what they learn, and they learn that day in. Exactly, and that's exactly where she's learning it from her mother. I know y'all see how she's getting worse. How she's acting in front of this camera. She's getting worse now. Like, okay, yesterday when they were upstairs, Horror wasn't in front of the camera. And Jay walks over and she's just like brushing her hair and she's moving her body and just like I'm brushing my hair trying to be sexy. Why is that 7-year-old child doing that? But them ghosts don't see a problem with that. I seen a big ass problem with that. That was before the opening of the legs. I've been watching this going on for a while now, how she is becoming more and more seductive on the camera. And it's disgusting. Yeah, I did a quick recap. The whole condo complex might end up being in trouble themselves if they don't come up with a regular maintenance record of pests. I mean, look at the rats we saw. Exactly. KO might have made the list on the men's public toilet wall. Call out Queen facts. Big facts. What happened with the concert video? She chucked her fool. Man, you know what? What's she gonna do? And now, damn, I want to try to get this video. Hold on. Because that video is funny as hell. Let me see if I can get that video. Um, that mess was funny. Oh, matter of fact, y'all look at her work. Y'all see this video? What that look like right there? Mm-hmm. This is when she was in Nigeria. Y'all see that little line right there? What that line look like? Mm-hmm. That looked like a surgery scar right there, ma'am. JD has a lot of them nasty bloggers blocked, so he don't see a lot. He needs to report them for bullying and harassment. He should have been doing that. Yeah, it's just the name on my page here. No, not separate. Okay. Hey, Susan. Kitty, don't forget the additional pet that flew away. That's right, shoot. They got they got some pets that came all the way from a different country. And she got about $172 in stars from them dummies. Cindy Marie, she says, it's the same as her name. I think she said it's a space, a global hole. I bet it's some prehistoric bugs in that closet where that food. Yeah, she told them girls to put that food in there. Justin take baby A to daycare. He's not asking her. No, he's not. Nope, he is not. She's bleaching. That's what I thought too. How do I save this video? Because for some reason when I get off too early. Oh, I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna put it public. Last time I waited till the next day. Because somebody asked me to keep it private so only my subscribers could see it because they, they had what they didn't want the goats to see some of the things that we were saying because they wanted to handle something. So now, I made it public the next day, and it'll be public as soon as I get off. Who don't like white people? Randall, who are you? Okay, let me see. Okay, Allie, oh yeah, that's including the answer of the cockroach because there's been a complaint filed, so I'm sure they will include the. Really, kitty catty. Answer of the cockroach. There's been a complaint filed. Oh, interesting. Is she trying to bleach your skin? Possibly. But I hope she knows, like, isn't she supposed to do her whole body? She gonna mess around with and look a whole hot damn mess. Worse than she look now. Yes, she's growing a beard and turned yellow. Absolutely. I watch content creators with 9 and 10 kids and they all take care of their kids. Feed them, keep them clean, nurture them. Exactly. She uses a filter to conceal all her face. Yes, she does use a damn filter all the damn time. And that's why she always want that ring light. You know what, Randall? I'm about sick of you. What the hell you mean white tea people are the real kings and queens? Fuck out of here. She doesn't care about the girl's privacy long as she's making money. She don't care. Exactly. She don't care about their privacy. She needs to bathe first instead of bleaching. You got that right. She's bleaching. That's why her face is different shades. So much for proud of being black. She was a lot darker before. Exactly. All these, she's all happy with her skin, and I'm happy with my natural hair. But you'll slap on a wig real damn quick. She's gonna send Jay to airport to get a tampon. Now that's funny, Sandy Marie, poor child. Yeah, that filter can't hide that five head. You got that right. Um, Cleaning her ears on live is disgusting. She does everything on live video. You know that. So what was the talk today about her being mm, Diana? That's just what I heard. I don't know if that's true or not. She may be looking at Beatrice and her husband support at the hospital. What a great family. Beatrice is decent. I guess KO is jealous because she had a good JD. I don't know who Beatrice is. But yeah, she's jealous of everybody. Yeah, JD does need to get control of this. Like, I'm so worried about those girls, especially Jay. Kitty Cat What? I just subscribed to your channel. Some cute videos on there. Yeah, Margaret, I'm gonna go subscribe as soon as I get off. KO leaves Jay alone on purpose. She has groomed her a lot already. Yeah, she needs like this child is like wow. Know that a nip cover up. Yeah. No, I mean it looks like, well, I tell you one thing, if she got surgery done, they did a horrible damn job with some scar like that. And that was when that show when she was in that kitchen at Sean Cuddy's house with his wife and it slipped out. And moved that little shirt. Yes, ma'am. Yup, boob lift done. Damn, she's having work done. She's always had work done. I'm starting from her belly button. Remember her belly button used to stick out. She's been doing that. She keeps getting her breast done. Cause remember after she finished breastfeeding, them things just totally deflated like a balloon. And they were flat as a pancake, just hanging down near to her stomach. And she's been getting them pumped up for a while. But I tell you one thing, sat here, Deanna, I got rid of him. I ain't got time to do that. I don't know who he is. I don't know who he is, but she's been getting work done. Just some random person going around harassing people, don't even know what we're talking about. But what do you call it? Like I said, but she's been getting her breast done. But to have a scar like that, uh-uh. Nope. That was a really bad surgeon. I think KO believes if she wasn't so dark, she could get more engagement in American entertainment. That's why she went to bleach her skin. But it's not, the thing is, it's just not about her skin color. Okay? Um, there's a lot of content creators, all races, all colors, all shades, from white, black, Spanish, there are different shades in every race. There are different shades of black people. There are different shades of white people. You can see Spanish people. Some are very light, some are very dark, some are in between. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of them that are very successful, and it has nothing to do with their race or their skin color. It has to do with their content. Look at Ruth. Ruth is very dark. Her and her husband are very successful with their channel. Very successful with their channel. And you know what? I have never seen none of her children naked. How about that? I see her kids eating well balanced meals every day. She doesn't force them to eat. I think she's from Ghana. She doesn't force them to eat her culture food every day. They take them on vacations. Right now, they're in Georgia looking for a house, pregnant and all, and they took all three of the kids with them. They were like, well, I guess they were like, okay, we're gonna look for a house, and we're gonna do a little mini vacation all in one. I've weighed that over and over. That's nip cover up. Yeah, Tanya. Oh, also from the video today, like the pictures you showed about the girls opening her mouth wide for that, you could see she was loving that because she knows that those men will be happy. Exactly, kitty catty. You're right about that. She loves it because when does she always tells them, move, don't block the camera. She didn't have a problem because I didn't catch the picture where both of them were front and center. You couldn't even see her. And both of them had their mouths open, opening and closing their mouths. And I was like, this is disgusting. He should start copyright them. I guarantee you all this nonsense will stop. I agree with you, Francis Pierre. When she doesn't think her daughters are on the dark web, she should be in jail and those kids taken away for knowing that's what happens and she still does it. Kitty Catty, I do believe, those children are all over the dark web. And it started from the one bedroom apartment when Jay ran out. Could it be that she has a fat transfer done? I don't know much about it. Um, yeah, you can get a fat transfer done. The Nigerian skin lightening or something. That's why a lot of them tattoo their eyebrows black. Nancy removed the hair. Yeah, that's true. Well, Nancy wasn't growing any hair either. I think she ended up getting microblading. Gee, and I agree. It's obvious because she knows that brings money. And I'll say again, she should be in jail for allowing them things of her underage daughter, especially Jay, to do as she laughs. Yeah, she should be in jail. She really should be in jail for what she's doing. Kitty, I reported the YouTube, but I couldn't find A's YouTube. Horror looks like a tub of Neapolitan cream with 3 shades of paw color print. Her kids respect her, but she doesn't respect her kids. Well, Jay has no choice but to respect her. Because Jay is terrified. Diana, that one right there, there's something wrong with him. There is really something wrong with him. He needs to go play with his makeup and his dresses some more because, he is so obsessed with Justin, just like he is obsessed with horror. He is the one that used to, he's the one that used to, sit there and make videos of horror in a wedding dress and him in a tuxedo talking about we're getting married. He wants her attention so bad. Yes, do a lot of her supporters support his page? Yes. Does horror support his page? No. She thought he was creepy. And you know who he reminds me of? He reminds me of Mr. Cora. Y'all remember that fool? That's who he reminds me of. Because he never showed his real face. And Hora's always worrying about, they were telling her, oh, you need to be careful about your safety. He's the one that she needs to be careful of because he's so obsessed with her that if he ever did run into her, that's who she needs to be watching. And matter of fact, and then doesn't he sit here and say that he's some producer or some this? Boy, how come you ain't help her? How come you ain't helped her yet? How come she's still a nobody but an ass shaking 304? You ain't help her. Now just go buy you some little makeup and some more little dresses and and go play dress up in the corner. She definitely had them long ass boob lifted in some lipo win in Nigeria. Yeah. Did she have that drum out today in that video with Daddy? No, she ain't. I don't think she did. Love how love versatile Beatrice. Kitty, I saw Ernest Athena's vibe, but nothing came up. Diana is still there. It's her name. Some of the type underneath it says Athena's world, but at least her mama as a person running the page doesn't matter. She's a minor child under 13. That man's post was definitely removed by Facebook. Meta sent me a message. Good, Bobby. I'm glad, cause I'm about he's that there's something wrong with him. Got to know does he even have any kids? No, he probably don't even want no kids. Maybe he's jealous. Maybe he want Justin, cause he looked like he go that way. To be honest, run around trying to act like a woman with makeup and a dress on, complaining about Justin. Do you even have any kids? I've watched them lately at Jen. She just had her baby girl. Beatrice is a girl from Ghana who married a white guy from. Oh, I think I know who you are. Oh, okay, I do know. I just didn't know her name. The Prego rumors going around, but I don't know about that. Yeah, the rumors are going around, but I don't know if that's true. School needs to intervene at this point. CPS, the police, even the court failed the school. I don't know if the school it well. I mean, maybe if Jay talks. But like I said, that she needs to be careful because A's getting ready to start. And A, that little girl mouth, boy, she'll tell it. She'll tell exactly what goes on in her house. She just opens her mouth and speaks. How do you have surgery and are able to walk around with no drainage? I have no idea. That's why you shouldn't be getting she's cheap. That's why you shouldn't go around getting cheap things done, especially when it comes to plastic surgery. Diana, she's trying to make money attaching her jewelry link and also buy me a coffee. Oh. Can you show the photo again? Many was saying it was tape. Okay, hold on. It's a little blurry, but it was sent to me. It might be tape. I don't know. I'm going to have to go back and look myself. Diana, when you put in her name, click in the name and hit search again. It'll bring it up. Or if YouTube, there's those dots, you can search by channel with the blue sleeve. Look at the McClure family. Oh yeah, they are. They're good. That's a nice they made it. Yes, they have grown an empire on the internet. A lot of people. Ruth and Derek, um, think she's from Ghana. She married a white man. They have two girls and a boy, and she's pregnant now with another boy. And she's very, like someone was sitting here saying maybe she feels she would make it if she was lighter. I don't think it really has anything to do with her skin color. It has to do with her attitude. She cannot sing. Okay, I don't care what she says. She cannot sing at all. Matter of fact, let me see. That girl cannot sing. I don't know why she thinks she can. Hold on a minute. Let me pull up something on my other phone. Mm-mm-mm. Let me see. Who sent me that video? Do. Is this it? No. But that girl, she cannot sing. I don't care what she say. She okay, here it is. Y'all listen to this. That was her that was her that was that was her rehearsal with Sean Cuddy. Ciao. That's awesome, Ted. That family is searching for a home, and like you said, maybe vacation out of it. That shows love within the family. Yeah, but pretty soon she's gonna be having that baby, and they got not gonna be able to go, and then school's about to start too. Ruth, Beauty, Lily, Clementine. You know what? And even that Lily girl. She lives in Nigeria. I could see why she's hustling like that. Because you could see that, they're okay, there's nothing wrong with struggling or living in poverty because we have a lot of that going on here in the US. You know, a lot of people want to come to the US because they see things on movies. They see the big houses, the fancy cars. Everybody here in the US doesn't live that way. And, but she takes good care of her children. And I'm glad she's making some money and she's getting out there. And yes, all of them take care of their kids. Yes, Taz agreed. They are on the dark web. It's a huge problem right now. They're taking pictures and manipulating them with AI. Exactly. They did that to Beauty. What is it? Beauty is her or something like that. Some pervert took a regular, how school pictures look, when you have your child's school picture taken. She posted that on her page. This was maybe, I know this had to be maybe 2 years ago. I know it's over a year ago. She posted that one picture. Somebody took that picture and manipulated it, and looked like he was doing disgusting things to her daughter. And it was a picture and somebody sent it to her and she lost it, which she should have lost it. And it was, of course, she didn't show it, but she talked about it on a live. And it was ridiculous. I would have never showed another picture of my daughter, but yet she still shows her daughter. Even out there in her leotard doing gymnastics. I was like, I would never after that. I can only take Ruth in small doses too. Granted that she's in. That's true. I mean, I agree with you, Margaret. But at least the thing is, her house is clean and she takes care of her children. That's that's what I like about her. I don't think she had liposuction. She wouldn't be able to walk around like that because I heard it's very painful. Yeah, I hear lipo is painful, but I don't think she got lipo. Margaret, I'm not a fan of Ruth. Kitty A1 is so scary. Hi, Kathleen. She went and had a waxing, so I think they used that machine to help tighten the skin. My granddaughter went and had lipo in Miami, no drainage, flew home the next day, and she did have to wear a faja and get massages. Jay is also, yes, Mars. Jay is wearing makeup, and she sure makes sure she announces it. Look, Jay is wearing makeup. Come say hi. She's wearing makeup. Mm-hmm. Very proud of it. Nothing wrong with little girls wearing makeup. But when you have a page full of pedos, you don't let her put on makeup and parade in front of the camera. And Tom Thumb. You got that right. Maybe not a fan of every creator, but horror sticks out like she's a horrible. Exactly, Jan. I mean, there's a lot of creators that I'm not fans of. But you know what? I have not seen their children's private areas. Okay, I haven't seen their private areas. I don't see them in front of the camera acting actual. So yeah, I agree with you. Diana, yes, she had changed from the Ruth of a few years ago, and everything she posts is well scripted. Yeah, just like her page name, huh? That's her page name. Tom Thumbs. Yeah, I think Tom creeps all of us out. Yes, the girl was beating the drum when she was talking about Mancy. Oh. Beaches lives in Norway, so loving, so beautiful. I can't wait till school starts. Go, baby A and J. Tell someone what's going on. Oh, Diana, I don't have not monetized yet. Sorry. Y'all, there's 88 people in here, 73 thumbs up. Can y'all oh Michelle, it could be tape. Hit the thumbs up, subscribe if you haven't already subscribed. Thank you. That is breast tape to lift them up. Okay. Peace of mind. Did they remove the lumps from her? For real, that's what she needs to be doing. She needs to go get that boil off. Faith for Five is great also. Oh, the Hunt family, yeah. I think she uses that under boob tape to lift her pancake boobs up when she doesn't wear bra, and she does wear nipple tape too sometimes. Hi, Diane. Dog barking? Probably with my dog. Love watching beaches content so kids friendly. Can't sing and devoid of human emotion. For real, she has no human emotion. You know, it's always about her, me. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, she puts herself before her children. Once you have children, your kids are supposed to come before you. You know, like all that, I love you that she says to her fans. You love who? You don't love them. You love their money. That's what you love. You love their money. Nothing more, nothing less. And if they want to see the real KO, stop sending her stars, period. Even though, like, this is one of the reasons why she is acting out right now. Because she even said her stars are down 50%. See, her stars were down already her last paycheck. Okay, the one that they just got. And if she's saying it's down 50%, then that means it's going down even more. So that's why she's trying to use this. Every time they go to their father house, something happens. I have to fix. Girl, fix your house. How about that? Fix how you are exposing your children. Let's start there. There's a lot of things that you need to fix. Don't worry about what's going on over at their father's house because you don't have any problem sending them over there. When he keeps them on his time, sometimes he keeps them on your time. You don't have a problem with that. You had $77,000. You were supposed to, I thought you were going for full custody, but you didn't. And these idiots keep trying to force her to go for full custody. But she doesn't want it. She can't live her life the way she wants to. Y'all say, oh, Justin's just a babysitter. Well, what does that make their mammy? Because she's less than a babysitter. Y'all see how, she looked real funny when Jay said she wanted cheesy broccoli? Remember when all them goats went crazy when he showed baby A's plate? It had chicken, broccoli and cheese. I think that was mashed sweet potatoes. And they had a fit because he posted that picture and said Athena approved. And y'all, they had a fit. They had a heart attack because he posted that. And now, and then she was like, oh, you like that? Yes, they like that. Because they eat real food at their father's house. They eat good food and they eat healthy food. Yeah, that bear was probably mortified. Yes, Ivy says they're in Atlanta looking for a house. Child, Kathleen, a fourth grader sounds better than that. Sorry, Francis Pierre. Kathleen, she does wear nipple cover, but they have fake nipple. Oh, really? That's weird. No, she cannot sing. As a matter of fact, if she want to get rid of them pests in her house, all she got to do is sing. Yeah, I feel sorry for her too, Sandy Marie. KO Chesiv have entitled attitude problem and childhood trauma that she's passing down to her kids, has no empathy. Yeah, she does. She does suffer from a lot of childhood trauma, and instead of getting help for it, she's taking it out on their children. And then because she's so still angry at Justin, she is the, she said it at the beginning that she will destroy him. But she has to realize that she's going to destroy herself in the past. I mean, as she's doing it, she's going to destroy herself. Yeah, bubbly me, it does. Oh, she does seem to be doing better. That's good. I used to like watching Olivia ever since Nancy visited her in her content. Yeah, I don't care for her anymore. She's not the same person. A student from here took a picture and made it a new picture. The school suspended her instead of him. Now the school is getting sued by the family. Wow. Beatrice's son with UP syndrome is the one someone posted saying it was baby A. Dr. J called him to apologize for KO's cold. Oh yeah, Beauties, yeah. Somebody did tell her that. How come I don't know any of these people y'all talking about? I hate to think the only Nigerian online is Toto. No, no, New York Pat. There's a lot of others. Hi, Rita. I need to widen out. Well, I know Nurse Glory and her sister. I don't watch them two. I can't stand them two. Exactly, Taz. Even with B's daughter doing gymnastic, it isn't. Yeah, you're right. It's not. I just hope J and A have good teachers that are aware enough to realize what's going on in the balls to report, which by law they have to. Big Sue, I worried about that too because I still don't understand how the school, nobody has noticed anything in the last 2 years at school. Can y'all hear me? Okay, sounds bad. My family has lots of teachers, and they all would have jumped all over the issue with the girls. I've listened to them about other children, no wimps in my family. You know what? I used to work in the school system, and I've had to make those mandatory, as a mandatory reporter. I have had to make those calls before. It's not a good feeling, to have to make that call because I knew two of them. I want to say I've made about four, maybe five back then. I know two of them, I knew they were going to remove the children, which they did. The other three, I don't know if they would, just went and checked it out or, just stayed involved. But I do know two of them, they had to remove the children, and it wasn't easy. Okay, now I can hear. I don't care too much for Ruth either. I don't like the way she treats her husband. She takes good care of her children. Yeah, she takes good care of her children. Nurse Hori, an older sister, first time I watched her was when she unalived a chicken. They were in Nigeria and lived with 20 white chickens in their house. Ew. Mm-mm. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. They all use their children for money, but none of them abuse them. Yeah, they all use their children for money. I will say that. They all use their children for money. But I do remember a while back, Ruth was not showing her oldest daughter. And people were complaining, talking about that, she doesn't show her attention. And Ruth told them that her daughter has expressed that she did not want to be on camera. So she did respect that. And so she said that I asked her if she wants to be on camera. That's why you see her sometime. And that's why you seen, I think she only had the son, I mean the second daughter. She might have had the son, but he might have been very, very young. How serious does it need to be for authorities to get involved? That is a good damn question. That is a good damn question. Rachel, never heard of Ruth and Derek? They live in New York right now, but I guess they're moving to Atlanta. They're gonna get a good house out there. Um, because you can get basically you can get a lot of house for your money. Those are some big houses they're looking at. But they need a bigger house. They're gonna become a family of, let me see, six. Because they're about to have what, four kids. So they're about to be a family of six. So they need the room. The house they're in is very, very small. Let me see. Let's see. Mm, mm, mm. And this is the picture that drove Horror crazy. This drove her crazy. And this picture, she didn't like either because people kept saying he looked sick. He just got off the airplane and can't even sit up. Watch out, Meta will start showing you Ruth. She will start coming up on your news feed. True. Rachel, her page called My Life, Lifeless Scripted. New York Pat, it's so very sad. I hope Ruth and Derek find a nice house. They sometimes drive me crazy, but we all parents different. That's the main thing that I have to sit here and say that I like about her. Um, they treat their children very well. You know what I'm saying? They don't abuse their children. I've never seen them, you know, exposed. Her children, even though she's from Ghana, she realizes her children are American and that's what they want. They want to eat American food and that's what she feeds them. And when she wants some of her native food, she'll cook it for herself. And they keep their house clean. They take their children on they're always going on vacation. They have Christmas, birthdays, they're in extracurricular activities. She does all that for her children. Yeah, all them fools are making out that it's a fake certificate. Yeah, and they very deranged. The whole family is full of demons. Can they know what's coming? I wish they could. Somebody said there was a prophet on her page. Was it yesterday? And the prophet was telling her that she needs to change her ways. Of course, she's not going to listen. She didn't even let Daddy have the window seat on the plane. I still use dictation with all the updates they do. It is so horrible, and I still don't look enough to make sure it's correct. The picture of JD, yes, it sure did. I guarantee you after, because Jay said, she was like, who gave it to him? The whole government. I bet you she gripped the hell out that steering wheel the whole way home. Kay is the only content creator that mistreats their kids. She is, at least the one that I know of. There has got to be Satan somewhere in that family. Yeah, KO. This is why, she says that her mother used to beat her. Her mother saw it in her. She said when Daddy married his brother's widow, she said that she did the same thing. She said until Daddy married, uh, his sister-in-law after his brother passed away, she said her father never used to beat her that badly until her stepmother told him to. She said that. Oh, please. They've turned their husbands into cameramen and houseboys. Where have all the real men go? I could not live like that with my husband 24/7. Well, that's what they chose. I didn't say that I was big fans of them, but they the only thing that I like is, like I said, their children are being treated a hell of a lot better than Horace treating her children. Angie Nation is annoying, but she's clean and loves her girls. True, I really don't watch her, but you're right about that. Well, didn't she tell us that someone at the donut church spoke to her harshly? Yes, she did. Yes, that did happen, Big Sue. She asked could she give her a reading or something like that. And I remember she called her a Jezebel. She had told her she needed to change her ways. Guess she's gonna find out the hard way. Yeah, she twerked for God today. Like, who the hell twerks for God? Like, are you serious? Girl, Stony singing was the straw that broke the camel's back. Yeah, Auntie Stony. Well, her mammy didn't beat her. You got that right. Shirley was not good or long enough. Oh wow, I didn't know she had a stepmom like a real one, not LA Fish. Yeah, when Daddy's brother passed away, he married his brother's wife. It's in her book. You can tell she was mad, and even Daddy looked upset because they didn't give him the welcome he expected. They're not bonded with him. I don't even think he looked upset because the girls didn't sound upset. I mean, didn't sound excited. I think he was looking like, "Ugh, here we go. Like she's starting already." He knows his daughter. You right about that, Jan. That nothing will take that evil darkness out of her. All the children are being exploited. Cheryl, you got me screaming. Yeah, Francis Pierre. Like, who the hell twerks for God? Them girls do not care if he's back. No, they don't. And then somebody actually said on her page that she should beat them for not for disrespecting her father. They didn't disrespect their grandfather. They didn't disrespect daddy. You know what I'm saying? What were they supposed to jump and scream and holler and do backflips and cartwheels like Horror does? No. They don't have to do all that. Your daughter thinks he's creepy. That should be an issue for you. So what do you mean that she should beat them? For what? No, he wasn't happy that he was here. Yes, I think she's in the US, I think. She could be in Canada. Yeah, that's very nasty of no, Daddy didn't say that. It was somebody else in her comment section. Yes, he's tired of his own daughter's videos. He sure is. Twerk for God my ass. Goss is gonna twerk her ass right into the devil's hell. Exactly where she belongs. Where she belongs. This is ridiculous. Mancy kids don't go gaga when Skeeter comes back. Skeeter. You're right, they don't. And you know what? And the thing is I don't believe Nancy doesn't even leave her children a home alone with him. If they go out of the country or something and he's there, uh Cheddar's mother is there also. Or a nanny. They don't leave him there. Like she'll be running all over the place and leaving him home with those kids. As soon as school starts, he's gonna be like he was driving them back and forth to school. Not her. Oh, y'all call him Skeeter? Yeah. Daddy Skeeter. Sure, that's short for mosquito. They know he's here so KO can stay gone. They don't want to be left with him. No, they don't. But she don't care. She don't care. She just wants to live her life. She does not want to give him the kids. She just wants to live her life. I think part of the reason he's down here is because, you know, she knew she brought attention to herself again when Jay said that you weren't home. And that's not the first time she's left those kids there. Your reactions. That is not the first time she's left those kids home alone. She does it all the time. And it's crazy, that anything could happen to a 4 and a 7-year-old. And actually, legally, you can't leave your children home until they're 12. So that right there is even against the law. KO was pissed because she didn't get a chance to film the kids jumping up and down to greet the. Yeah, yeah, you're right. Cough. She expected to get A grandfather homecoming content, because the kids just ran up to the car. Good job, Justin. Good job. You didn't even let her get out the car. You snuck up behind her ass and got them kids out, and they ran down to that car. She didn't even see him. Tomorrow, why'd you sneak up on me? Because Justin didn't want you videoing him. I don't understand why you have to video the exchange. And yes, she was pissed. But what did she expect? They're like, oh, now we got to eat goat every day. I'm surprised she cooked lamb chops yesterday and cooked chicken today. I'm very, very surprised that she cooked meat 2 days in a row. No, it just doesn't make any damn sense with this girl. But all I know is I hope something gives soon because this stuff with Jay is getting it's this shit right here is getting serious right now. It's getting worse and worse and worse after what I seen yesterday, and I don't know, I just have a bad feeling. Papa Turnip looks like Grape 8. Yes, he does. Grape 8 with yellow teeth, And matter of fact, at least when she's supposed to go to Antigua, at least I think she's supposed to go for the second. Justin will have them. But that doesn't mean that they won't be left alone with him this week. On her week, she cooking meat because daddy diet consists of meat and veggies. Okay. I wonder how long that diet's gonna last. She cooked meat properly because daddy paid for it. That man ain't got no damn money. He's looking bad and much worse. He is. Daddy gonna get ringworm on his butt for KO using toilet paper cleaning, Lord. Jesus, I know that man can't wait. He's like, man, this house is even worse than the last time I was here. I know he can't wait for you. Actually, ready for her to go out somewhere so he can call Nancy and tell her that the damn house is even worse now. Exactly. And that live last night was not good. I would have the cops there to pick my kids up last night after her saying, you will work or you won't eat. Exactly. Like, who tells your kids that? And they're 4 and 7. Like, why you want them to work? What do you do? What do you do? Your house did not get filthy like that because of just those children. Your house is nasty like that because of you. You don't clean up. And girl, if you don't stop sticking that damn spoon in that pot with that uncooked meat and then wiping it on your hand and licking it, the meat is raw. You were licking raw chicken juice, salmonella. The fuck? Like, that's what she was doing today with the chicken. The chicken, she just put it in there. She's adding more seasonings. And she's sticking the thing in there. You know how she takes it, wipes it on her hand, and then licks it to taste it. Girl, nothing's cooked in there. Why are you licking that? Just nasty. LOL, daddy didn't pay for anything. He sure didn't. What does he have? Was he paid with Naira? Because I'm sorry, Naira is not worth anything here in the US. Antigua Carnival is this coming week. Yeah, but I think she's not leaving until I don't know when she's leaving, but I know she said, "Hi, Melva." Under no circumstances should a parent deny or threaten to deny food. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? Like little kids today, okay, if they got a little bit of weight on them, so what? It's called baby fat. They will outgrow it. They're going to burn it off. Those yellow teeth are from poor diet and he probably doesn't brush. Yeah, you're right about that. Yeah, that was gross. Because she's a dog. Yeah, Jigger. That's a good one. Because that's what it looked like when he be dancing, like jumping. Hmm. Tasty. Crooked salmonella fingers. But tell me, that's what she does. She was licking it. She does that to all her meats. And I'm just like, girl, like you were licking. Like, no, it's raw. It's not even cooked. And smoking the green stuff in the house with the kids. They're underage and they can have secondhand smoke effects from that. It's unbelievable. Everybody's writing abuse in that chat. Kitty cat. Kitty catty, who's smoking that the green stuff? Why is everything prepared and eaten on the same cutting board? You know, one I remember the first time Nancy came to that dumpster, that 1.6 million dumpster, she went out and bought two new cutting boards, different colors, and she said, "This one is for meat, this one is for vegetable." Like yesterday, that's how that cutting board, that's what she served that those lamb chops on. The girls are growing, will be super tall and need. Yeah, they need proper nutrition. You're right, they do. Sorry, I just couldn't fathom when I just saw this man doing to his kids. When she made the seasoning last night and the girls were chopping up, she made a comment and started picking stuff out while looking at camera and said she put too much salt in ants, maybe, possibly. It's not the first time we would have seen her picking ants. When I was scrolling up to read the chat, it took me to someone. Oh, really? Cough, that cutting board expired a long time ago. You remember that round one? Oh, God, I'm so glad she stopped using that one. Is that an African thing, trying raw chicken with seasoning on it? Because Olivia does the same thing. Does she? But you shouldn't be, the chicken is raw. You know what I'm saying? Like, raw chicken, meat, period, raw, salmonella, especially chicken. So I don't know. Maybe it is an African culture thing that they do. I didn't know that. I didn't know Olivia does the same thing. Now I know I've seen different people, do that. Tasting the, off their hand, but I didn't know about raw. OMG, it grossed me out that she cuts the meat on that cutting board and then turns around and eats off it. You're right. And not only that, and then she only rinses it off. She doesn't even wash it with soap. And it's all up in the cuts. You know how sometimes you're using the cutting board, you got little slices in it, cuts, marks from cutting it with the knife, and she don't even wash it properly. You know what I'm saying? Or if she does wash it, the most she does to make it, well, what her version of clean is to use that nasty ass sponge. Maybe their stomach from their hometown is lined with Pepto Bismol. Which Pepto Bismol, New York, Pat? Yeah, lots of bacteria. You got that right. And them poor girls, they got some strong damn stomachs from eating damn moldy food, spoiled food, and never get sick. Yeah, never any disinfectant spray in the kitchen or anywhere else. You know, maybe, the dishes might start getting washed with a little bit of soap because last time Daddy was there, he was using the dish soap. Lots of people smoke green stuff in that condo castle. Three thumbs down. Savannah, Jesus. Okay. Okay, yeah, they did. You're right, they did. Call out Queen. Mars, you right. Ain't never seen her spray nothing. No, remember she used to take one damn wipe and clean her whole bathroom with one wipe. How you gonna clean the bathroom with one wipe? And then how you gonna take the wipe that you cleaned the toilet with and then clean your damn sink and counter? Like, ew. Next year we'll be cooking pet food in that condo. Man, next thing you know, all them damn bugs will be in there cooking. Come on, let me show you how to cook right. And I want to know how long those pots gonna use. Y'all think she really gonna change those pots? Because apparently Nancy sent her home with new pots, talking about, she's hurting her brand. The thing is she's got new pots. She already has new pots. She just ain't used them yet. Because she was mad last time her father came and Daddy started using some of the newer pots. And she didn't like that. She wanted to use them old burnt up ones. They're going to end up burnt up again because she washes everything on high heat. I mean, cooks everything on high heat. So they're going to look the same. Just give it some time. Talking about she's going to do an unboxing video. Girl, we know what your sister's damn pots look like. The only difference is you might have a different color. But they ain't gonna last. They are not going to last. Not at all. One thing for sure and two things for certain. She not throwing them away. Child, if she won't even throw away no old food or spoiled food, you got that right, New York Pat. She definitely is not going to be throwing nothing away.
Right, clean the side. That's not your excuse for not cooking. Clean the side.
Yeah, you got about that. She definitely is not going to be throwing them pots away. You sit here and give your kids old spoiled food, but you're supposed to be but you think somebody's gonna use some throwaway old pots. Nancy didn't pay Don his ad fee for his pop promo. That's true. But I heard, didn't he say something about that some grease or something had got on it, and then they went to wash the pot and all the stuff started coming off. I was like, wow, that's crazy. Just like that's what everybody keeps saying about that stuff. Let me see. But I don't know. Ooh, y'all getting quiet now. Y'all falling asleep. It looked like she was having a conversation going on in that head of hers tonight. She looked off, covering up for something, acting too calm, not like. Yeah, it was a big difference between night and day between yesterday and today. You're right about that. And maybe she was having a conversation with one of her multiple personalities. The content creators that Nancy gives those pots to don't use them. Olivia bought herself some new stainless steel pots and pans. No, they don't use them. Matter of fact, does even LA Fish Head use them? Because I know she gave her some too. So no, nobody uses them. She's giving them every time she goes to, like if she travels to the UK, she shows up at a content creator's house and she brings them pots, and then has to make a commercial. I mean, not a commercial, a video. Like she wasn't even invited to Olivia's. She went there with another friend that was going to that birthday party that Olivia was throwing, and then decided to, let me go over here and give her some pots and make a video. I was painting my nails. Yes, she was strange tonight more than usual anyway. Who knows what's going on with her? That she just, I guarantee you she has to be stressing out over her stars. And she's like, what do I do now? Me bringing up ringworm did not work. Me bringing up, oh, something's wrong. My kids weren't even excited about their grandfather coming. Um, Mother's intuition is never right. What are you, and then I'm like, well, so what you mean by that? And then here come all the bullshit today. The father must be telling them, don't be happy about your grandfather and don't like black people. Really? They just sound, y'all just gotta find anything to complain about. Anything to complain about because it just don't make no damn sense. Talking about a mother's intuition is never wrong. Well, your mother's intuition should be telling you that there is something wrong, and it starts with daddy. That's where it starts with. That's where the problem is starting at, especially after what you put in your book. That right there should have told your ass from when you remember things from your childhood. That should have told your ass don't have that man around your damn kids. But no, you don't see it that way. Nancy just showed up at Olivia with those pots, free advertising. Yeah, she did. She just showed up there with them pots, unboxing them, making a video. Like, and not only that, and you picked the wrong damn time because wasn't it for a birthday party or something like that? How you gonna show up? That lady wasn't thinking about them pots, but now she's got to be she's trying to be polite. She's still hurting from JD's award. No, she's still hurting that well, she'll never admit that she pushed that man out to where he did leave her. It was her fault. And she knows she ain't never gonna be with anybody. Who's gonna want to have a relationship with that? Who's gonna want to be married to that? No, men don't want that anymore. You know what I'm saying? They no, you're not the type of girl that they take home to mama. Okay? Nobody wants to live with somebody like her. Nobody wants to live in a nasty house like her. A real man that wants to be a real father is not going to stick around and watch her treat her children like that. Listening, had to let pets out and in again. The way she went on at the airport about not getting stars and how it pays for her trips. So people can see where she's going. Maybe some are getting smart and didn't want exactly, that's something else too. Because she sat there and said, when I go, when I go out, on vacation or travel, you know, I expect to get stars to pay for it. That's what she said. And then she realized what she said and said that, I forget exactly how she said it, but that's basically what she meant. She expects them to pay for it. And No, like that's not even how you say it. You shouldn't tell your people that you're going on out of the country or to a different state and you expect them to pay for it. Tell them, yeah, I'm going to Nigeria. We are going to Nigeria. No, y'all ain't going. We ain't going nowhere. You're going. And me showing me something on a video every now and then is not me going on vacation with you. When you say we, then they should be getting on the plane with your ass going with you. So right, some of them are getting probably getting sick of it. Yeah, she's going back and forth with Heckle and Jekyll inside her head for real. No, she ain't gonna get that award. But you know what? Those crazy people wait until next Mother's Day. Man, they gonna search all over to see if one of them places have that thing. Have that for Mother's Day. Mancy called it collaborating. I call it getting in everybody's face for clout. True. Has she gotten any stars today? I don't, very little. She burns her own ass sometimes, really. She keeps telling people to F. She's always telling them to F off. You know, but when you come on social media and you put your whole life out there, you got to expect people, you got to be able to accept the criticism. Not everybody's going to like what you're doing, okay, for one reason or the other. You know, people are always going to find something wrong, some flaws or whatever. But of course, people are really going to find a lot of things wrong when it comes to her and how she treats her children. You know, or you have, like, you come on here with a filthy house and you don't think people are going to talk about it. You come out here, look at the stuff going on with Jay. You think people are not going to comment on it. If you don't want people to comment, don't show it. She's blaming an airport for missing her flight. She probably didn't even miss the flight. Just another lie. Yeah, she probably didn't even miss the flight. Because, I mean, has had some very long layovers before. And, or either she could have been playing TikTok. Who knows? They money going. You know, she has to understand people are okay, everything is so expensive. Like most of her supporters are here in the US. Are a lot of them Nigerians? Yes, but they're here in the US. It's very difficult here right now. Everything is so expensive. School is about to start in like 2 weeks. You know, people are trying to get their kids ready for school. She has money. She was demanding that people send her stars, very blunt about it. They got to butt you in. You know, Marsha, that's not the first time she's done that. She has sat there and told them before, you know, basically send me stars now or I'm gonna end the video. Like that should tell y'all right there. So I don't feel sorry for none of them. None of them. Because y'all sit here and tell her and have her demand that she sends you, that you send her stars. And if you don't, she's going to end the video. And sometimes she does end that video. She won't say bye or nothing. She gets mad. She just cuts off the video. But hey, this is what y'all created. So I don't feel sorry for none of them. She made $172 in stars today. Oh, Bobby, I thought you were gone. Now that's funny. I think she means when she was at that airport, I think. She'll be in a padded cell by next Mother's Day. She need to be sent back home before Mother's Day. She expects people to pay for her trips and she will do them a favor and let them see yeah. And like, how is that and I'm taking you to Bali. How? That's not taking him to Bali or whatever the hell you call it. Exactly, Marcia, very rude about it. She's always rude to them. At the airport acting bizarre. You got a tampon? Anybody got a tampon? Where can I find a tampon? She don't show anything but inside her hotel room anyway when she travels. You would think she would at least show something about the place she's at. Hmm. She started telling people to F off because her producer does, yeah, he says that all the time. Like, where I'm supposed to be like, ooh, he's told me to F off. I think it's funny. Bobby, add her payments from the other app. That's not a bad day pay for festy cooking show. I'm seeing more people speaking up on her post, disagreeing with her, and think she done more than before. Yeah, you know what? But Big Soup, some of them do talk and say things. Some of her supporters, and then next thing you know, next week they'll be right back to kissing her ass again. It's just crazy. And then most of them, like Bobby was saying yesterday, grown ass women worried about being blocked. Like y'all are grown, your mothers, your grandmothers, some of y'all probably great grandmothers, and you're worried about being blocked. Now that's what y'all got, some really sad ass lives if you worried about a 3 floor blocking you. I don't know why she gets so excited for $1 equals 100 stars. Exactly. And a lot of people are sending her 1 star. So 1 star is 1 cent. Start looking down her thing and it'll say 1 star, 1 star, 1 star, 2 stars. Marcia, she uses that $1 for wiping her ass. Yeah, and you know what? And after she gets off, especially on a good day, she's laughing. I guarantee you she's laughing at them, calling them idiots. Because one thing I will sit here and say about her, she's a good ass scammer. She good at what she do. She is good at what she does. But what aggravates her and bothers her the most is that she really wants to be a celebrity. And that's not going to happen. Sometimes she says she's a celebrity, because her idiots have her believing that she's a celebrity. But that's what she really wants. And I think she knows deep down that's not going to happen. 190 million in Nigeria, she can't ever make it there. Yeah, she can't make it here either. Cheryl, I thought she recycled toilet paper. You know what, Diana? I'm surprised that she hasn't. Can you all imagine when those girls are older and start their cycle? She knows nothing of hygiene. No, these girls don't know nothing of hygiene. It's crazy. Or or keeping their bodies clean every day. She's probably working on her next scam already. Yeah. Celebrity in America. No. You're right. Nope. A matter of fact, well, I wonder what happened to her book. Wasn't she supposed to be coming out with another pamphlet? She scammed her money for that private concert. She sure did. She sure did. Some people are saying they seen it and it was amazing. I played y'all the thing. That shit wasn't amazing. If her concert sounded like that, like the rehearsal, child, please. And if she does post it, she's gonna edit it to fix her vocals. Cause she sounded like a damn dying cat. Jay Meta said, I really want to come to America to scam the American too. You know what? That's another one too. She looking horrible her damn self. I'm like, damn girl, what y'all be doing? You and horror, y'all living a rough damn life. She believes she is one. I didn't see anyone swarm her except her friend dressed up in that outfit. She gets a few people here and there at the airport. But you know what I'm saying? Like, girl, if you can walk the streets with no bodyguard, girl, you are nobody. You know what I'm saying? You are known on social media, shaking your ass. That's what you do. All she's talking about is her new video. And it's the same thing, shaking her ass. All her videos are shaking her ass. Yes, she says she will send it when she edits it. Yeah, she's going to edit it. But like Bobby said, they paid for a live concert. And I don't know why they think it was a concert. That's not a concert. Yeah, Cough. She looks horrible. She looks really bad too. She's also living a very rough life. Cause I'm just like, what the hell? Y'all sitting here aging, y'all aging, bad as hell. I'm going to flag it too. Yeah, J Minna, she did, Margaret. She looked rough. She sure did look. She looked real rough. But they don't take care of themselves. She only oh, really? She only tagged the band and not Sean. That's interesting. That is very interesting. Because she was supposed to, she was supposed to be performing with him and the band. If it wasn't for him, the band wouldn't even have been there. So that's very interesting. No, Celium, I don't think she wants her here either because that's competition. I think it was during rehearsal. Yeah, at rehearsal, it's crazy. Because I looked like they were laughing at her when she started singing. He doesn't want to be associated with her or her shitty pay. I don't even know what he even allowed her to come work with him. It's not like she was gonna bring him any damn traffic. When she started singing, the band and other men were looking crazy at each other. Yeah, 'cause she sounded damn crazy. I played her singing and she sounded crazy as hell. Just like that shit that Don played. Or the video, matter of fact, because Bobby played it yesterday when Justin was listening to it. When she started singing, the band and other men would look crazy at her. Have I seen that? Who was that older man and his wife in Nigeria, K, insisted on having her picture made with? It was by a car. He really didn't want to. I don't know who that was. They were definitely smirking over that off key. That was more than off key. That sounded like a dying animal. Sean didn't care to take a pic with her, but he did quickly and left. He said he didn't want any problem. Oh, wonder what he meant by any problem. Again, someone stormed out after she bent over. Yes, it was Sean's wife. And that was very disrespectful. Yep, she was shaking her Nash. She was very that would have been very disrespectful. We'll see when he's on tour in LA in October. Yeah, but you know what? And she probably stormed out because she didn't want to embarrass her husband. But I'd have been calling her off to the side. Like, come here. Let me holler at you for a minute. Because you're sitting there invited into their home. That's just not his home. That is also his wife's home. But when have we ever seen Horiana show any respect for anybody else's husband? Sean knows about the Married Man episode in Atlanta. No flies on him. I know that's right. I know that's right. Like I said, but she never showed any respect for anybody's home. And, as soon as she walks in anybody's house, she's already got the camera rolling. Like, not everybody wants, their house or their family on video. When she goes to Jesus's house, when she used to go over there to Seiko, as soon as she gets there, cameras rolling. Like, stop putting everybody on social media. Ask them, is it okay? Did she pull that session off hoping he invites her on stage when he is in the States? I don't know what she thought. If daddy drove her there, he stayed and watched that. Didn't she spend the night? Cause she came with a suitcase. That man was laughing at her as if to say, what they sure were. I came across an article reporting that the Cuddy family is displeased with KO twerking at their Really, Ivy sis? Where you find that article at? Oh, I need that article. She had the audacity to say he stays with his wife because she's a good cook. First of all, that man don't stay with his wife because she's a good cook. I think I did hear her say that though. Because you know what? That man can hire a damn chef if he want to. Call out Queen. Where that at? I need to see that. I need to see that. I thought she said Nancy was going to her concert. Child, Nancy didn't want to listen to that dying cat. Damn, I'm late. Talking to my cousin in Ohio. Hello, beautiful ladies. Hi, Sherry Harvey. Yep, you were very late. You were 2 hours and 38 minutes late, to be exact. How you doing, Sherry? Was that last year when she was twerking on the grave? She twerked on somebody's grave. I don't know. Was that Sean Cuddy's father's grave? Was there a post about KO? Um, I think it might have been from last year. I'm not sure if it's this year or last year, but yeah, she did. Because I do remember when she was twerking on somebody's grave, and and they were trying to sit here and say he liked that type of stuff, but still, certain things you just don't do. No, she didn't stay the night. She went back to Mancy's and they went live. Mancy made her put a t-shirt on to cover up those fried eggs. Yeah, she did make her put a shirt on and then told her to make sure her Nash was covered. She didn't let her walk around naked all the way up around there this time. Hello, beautiful Jen and Cheryl. They were very upset about what she did. And they should. Like, you don't, like, come on, like, you don't go and twerk on somebody's grave. Just like tonight, she sat there and said she was twerking for God. Like, come on. Like, have some damn respect. But you sit here and call yourself a Christian. But you're twerking for God. Like, come on. That's just crazy. You just can't just make this shit up with this crazy girl. You know what I'm saying? And yet you got your daddy running around here friggin' uh splashing damn olive oil on your ass. It's crazy. You need to go get him to splash some more. That damn olive oil or hmm. Disrespectful. And if they were so upset about that, Sean Cuddy shouldn't even have shouldn't even have dealt with her. They knew what she was like. No good crying about it now. That's true. She already sold her soul. Too late for her now. That's very true. How disrespectful to twerk on an icon's grave. Yeah, but you know what? That girl has no respect for anyone, including herself. She doesn't have any respect for herself, her children, nobody. Yeah, this I got the article. Yeah, it was from last year. It says Nigerian dancer Kora Obidi has sparked widespread controversy after performing a dance tribute, including twerking at the grave of Afrobeat legend Fela, oh Lord, Cuddy. According to iReporter Online, Obidi shared on her Instagram that she finished the late musician's gravesite visited the late musician's gravesite to honor his legacy in her own distinctive way. During her visit, Obidi explained that her performance was intended as a playful homage to Fela, highlighting his known appreciation for energetic women and expressive dance. She emphasized that her gesture was meant to celebrate the vibrancy and cultural influence he brought to Nigerian music. Obidi added that Sean Cuddy, Fela's son, approved of the tribute, describing it as an aligned with his father's spirited lifestyle. Despite this endorsement, the dance has elicited mixed reactions online, with many Nigerians expressing outrage at the unconventional method of paying respect of the Afrobeats pioneer. Hmm. Somebody says Obidi defended her actions, stating, "We all know that one thing Fela loved was a woman with gyrating hips. So I decided to pay Baba a homage. I decided to shake my Nash. Tuh. Mm, a shower. Didn't matter what he thought. What about the rest of the family? The rest of the family. Wait a minute. How disrespectful to twerk. Exactly. I'm sick of daddy ringworm and whatever comes out of I noticed bro code didn't know it. Shoot, let me tell you something. Big No told him you better not look, you better not speak, and I better not see you touching down there. Adjusting nothing. Look how she dresses around her dad. Yeah, exactly. It's disgusting. KO doesn't have respect or boundaries. You right about that. Broco had his orders from Mancy. She's the man of the house. That's right, Mancy. He did get his orders. Papa Turnip is her sugar daddy. Exactly. Like who the hell called your daddy sugar daddy? Like, come on, girl. We know what a sugar daddy is. And even if he wasn't real your daddy, that's not what. No, that's not the sugar daddy we nobody want. Her own stinky way. Mm-hmm. Marshall, what did she do? Imagine twerking on Mr. Cuddy grave. Yeah, talking about that Sean Cuddy was okay with it. But what about the other family? You know what I'm saying? Like, is Sean's mother still alive? Like what if his mother's still alive? Then that would have been very, very, very disrespectful. She wanted to leave her kitty cat essence on his grave. Ew. She was disgusting. She sure was. So who was she standing next to the car with? And he called another woman over so not to be alone. I don't know. Was that Sean Cuddy? She not going to be welcome anywhere. Have sent you the video of the rehearsal if anybody seen it. Yeah, I played it. I did play it. Sounded like a damn dying animal. Give me some sugar, daddy. Call out queen. No, thank you. No, thank you. Jen, Jen, I agree. She's digging her own grave. She been digging it. No older man. Margaret, can you send it to me, please, and thank you? Yes, Diana. I mean, just like I said, that girl has no respect for anybody. She has no respect for herself. She has no respect for daddy. She has no respect for her children. Everything is her, her, her. I'm not sure, Marsha. She only has one brother and he lives in Canada. June still didn't get her lollies from her birthday. KO the piggy. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I know one day she did pick up some of that candy and KO told her to put it down. Matter of fact, I'm surprised she ain't whip out the rest of that cake. Marshall, a relative of Cuddy. Okay. I'm surprised that cake. Oh, Jesus. But look how long, it took her for them to eat the rest of A's cake. That other woman was their sister. Okay. See, like I said, well, so it wasn't just Sean Cuddy that was there at that tribute last year. And she's out there freaking twerking. Don't sit here and just ask him, is it okay if you do this? If she really asked him. She might have asked could she perform or whatever, but she might not have told him she was twerking. But what about the other family members? Oh, you're welcome, Marsha. The thing too is that, because like my family, if she was a performer and she went out there and started twerking, they'd have snatched that ass up. They would have snatched her up. But she knows no boundaries at all. And she needs to understand that her running around being overly sexual all the time is not going to get her anywhere. She thinks that twerking is going to make her music career. No. You twerking and shaking your ass, or how you stick your, now all you do is stick your tongue out 25 times a damn day. Like you don't look sexy when you do it, and that's not what's going to make you a musician. Okay? There's a whole lot of other things involved in that, and you do not possess any of those qualities. Sherry, okay, what's your name on Messenger? Hello, beautiful Ted. Oh, hi, smooth operator. Oh, you a lot late, smooth operator. I'm a bit late. My kiddo and myself just woke up from a nap. We both caught something, hoping it's not the flu. That whole hot, cold, sore throat. Oh, I hope you feel better. And it's summertime too. Ugh, that's even worse, being sick in the summer. They called that guy in the picture Uncle Femi, so related. Okay, yeah. That's family then. I'm glad you're here too, smooth operator. KO has no off button. People are repulsed by her actions. Yeah, she needs to learn how, like, there's a time and a place for everything. And she doesn't realize that. That's why she says that she likes to be here in the US because she can be herself. She can dress the way she wants. She can do that. But you don't understand that, like, it's not, that doesn't mean it's right. Doesn't mean that you should go places dressed like this and acting a certain type of way, like twerking in the grocery store, going to what you call the donut church with your ass out. I don't care what country, what state you're in. Like that should be a global no. That you don't go in anybody's church with your ass hanging out. Rachel, some people are blocked on Facebook Facebook though and can't see it. She looks like her ex-gay boyfriend when he dances. Hope you and the kiddos feel better. Jan's telling Smooth Operator. Margaret is Sherry Harvey. Thank you. She just haven't been around the right one yet. Keep on disrespecting boundaries. Exactly. Hope your little one improve health soon, Smooth. I swear she was born without a brain. Yeah, it sure seems that way. Smooth Operator says, "Hello, bus crew. Hope you are all doing well. Well, we hope you and your little one is feeling better. Hopefully, it's not the flu. Like I said, I know it really sucks being sick, especially in the summertime." And Cheryl says, "Hello, beautiful Smooth Operator. You and your son feels better soon." Let me say something. Um, oh, where did you say? Hi, Rosen. And this is when she was digging through A's hair last night. Don't look like too much of a ringworm to me. Looks like it might be some buildup or stuff, but that's also where A hit her head at when she fell off the couch. And my thing with this is, how hard did she hit her head? Where did she hit her head at? To have to be hit, have a sore right on top of her head. She likes attention but doesn't realize it's negative attention. Anyone says anything, she immediately blocks them. Diana, that's the thing is she thinks that all attention, and all talk is good talk. It's not. It's not. You know what I'm saying? Just because people are talking about you, that doesn't mean it's the wrong type of attention. Even if somebody was interested in making a music career with you, they don't have time to clean you up. This is too much work. You come with too much shit, too much drama, too much bullshit. Music labels are trying to make money. They're trying to make stars. They ain't got time to be playing with you. And then you walking in there with your self-entitled attitude and thinking you know everything and thinking that on day 10 you supposed to be out on a worldwide tour. And the only people that know you are the Hurrians who buy 100 damn albums at a time, trying to make you feel relevant. Siri, there's no fixing or changing her. You got that right. Sherry Hovey, okay, I sent it to you. It's probably a scab from hitting her head. Yeah, it probably is. It's a weird summertime cold flu. I don't think I have ever been sick in summertime. Although when you are going to amusement park, you're setting yourself up. That is true. That is true. I think when me and my son caught that time we caught COVID, I think it was because of SeaWorld. She feels it keeps her relevant. Exactly. She does think it keeps her relevant. But the thing is that's why she doesn't have brand deals because of the crap she does. No, yeah, it might keep people talking, but nobody wants to deal with that. Nobody wants that to represent their brand. We know it's not, but she's so in love with herself and she don't see it. No, she don't. Like I said, she thinks that, hey, they're talking about me. They're talking about me. I'm relevant. Yeah, but not in the good way. He goat thinks JD doesn't know what he's talking about because he's just a chiropractor. He may not be a medical doctor, but he knows what that is in her head. But yeah, but the thing is too is that they're mad too, talking about, oh, he's not a doctor. He's not but he can call himself, he does, he has a doctorate. There's doctorates in all kind of fields. You can get a doctorate in education, things like that. And we have educators that call themselves doctor. Okay, Doctor what is okay Biden's wife, Joe Biden's wife. Isn't she like a college professor? She's Dr. Jill Biden because she has a doctorate. You know what I'm saying? The principal at the last school I worked at, we called her doctor, such and such, because she has a doctorate in education. He has a doctorate in chiropractic. And y'all had a fit. Y'all contacted the board. So that's why Justin put DC at the end of his name. Because they made a big stink out of him just because of his Facebook name, Dr. Justin Dean. And they had a fit, and that's when they were reporting him to the medical board and all that. Most of y'all ain't even you ain't even been to the States ever. Or if you are in the States, you have never been to California. Y'all never got seen by him, but y'all calling the medical board, making complaints about him. Y'all calling, leaving nasty messages and reviews on his page. Never was treated by him. How can you leave him a bad review and you've never been seen by him? That shit sounds dumb as hell. JD is way smarter than a lot of them. He is. Yes, she's a ticking time bomb. You sure right about that? You can enjoy life and occasionally get sick or hide in your basements away from people. JD knows they're better than any of them. Yeah, they don't know him. EMT aren't doctors either, but they know how to treat a person. Yeah, they know how to save somebody's life. Smooth operator, I hope you and child feel better. Summer is hard to be sick in. It sure is, Big Sue. Lord, it's hard to be sick in the summertime. Well, GM is not a princess. Good one, Sherry. That is good. That is good. Because I looked it up today, and yeah, a chiropractor can call himself a doctor. You know what I'm saying? And just like he put at the back of his name, DC, which stands for Doctorate in Chiropractic. KO is immoral and she is becoming desperate because even she realizes that the stars are not where they were, and baby J and A were talking back slowly but surely. They know their mom is telling lies. They definitely know that, especially Jay. Jay knows she's telling lies. You know what I'm saying? She knows her mother's telling lies. And she hates when she questions her and trying to make her talk bad about her father. You know, she does. She hates when her mother tries to make her talk bad about her father. She's a price. Yeah, she really hates when, like every time she always wants her, like she tries to get Jay to talk bad about him. Don't get me wrong. I got my own little issues with him. You know what I'm saying? But, like when I was watching I stayed quiet a lot of Bobby's life, and there were a few people in there. One in particular, I'm not going to mention their name, kept going back and forth. But my issue with that is, you know, everybody has their own opinion. We're all not going to get along. I mean, we're not get along. We're all not going to have the same opinion, and we all have to agree to disagree. But what stood out to me is this person was only criticizing Justin. Okay, I can understand. I've also have criticized him on my page, and everybody knows that. I don't have a problem with giving my opinion, good or bad, on him. Do I think he's the better parent? Absolutely. Do I think that he should be doing more? Absolutely. But my thing is you can't just call him out and say he needs to do A, B, C, D, and E, but not once did you say anything about the mammy, and she's the main one who we all know where it started from. You know what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, until these girls turn at least 18, and I mean baby A too, Justin is going to be damned if he do, damned if he don't. If Justin talks, they're gonna go after him. If Justin stays silent, they're gonna go after him. This is gonna be the rest of this man's life. And I hope he has come to terms with this because there's nothing he can do to change this. Unless the only way it might help or stop is if that karma comes. That's the only way. What do you say? Yeah, J and A, not exactly what's going on. A is hilarious. I just checked her live from today. What strange behavior is that calling everyone queen? Love seems to be loving everyone, including Jay. She says she married to God. I guess the donut church is gone. She's the princess of bugs, for real. You can tell when Jay is lying or trying to. Yeah, Diana, yes, she tries to avoid questions. She does. Because she doesn't know if she tells the truth, is she going to get in trouble? If she doesn't lie to make her mother happy, is she going to get in trouble? And she shouldn't have to feel like that. And she knows, like, how come she tells Jay never to mention your father's name in my house? But yet, yesterday when A brought up her father, she was like, oh God. And A was like, what do you mean by that? So, okay, now that means it's just a matter of time before A figures it out. Trust and believe things are going to change because it's going to be her own kids that make that change. Yeah, hmm, A has no filter. Sometimes I remember it's probably about a year ago, maybe a little longer. They were sitting in the kitchen and Jay was doing her homework and she was holding A. And A looked dead in her face and said, Mommy, don't hit June no more. She looked at her and then looked at the camera and then looked back at A and said, what did you say? She said, don't hit June no more. Man, my heart broke. That just told me that she was in there beating on that child earlier. Why would A say that? A probably was like 2 about to turn 3. And she said it. Words clear as day. The girls can't say dad in her company and that is bound. Oh, no, Rosen. A can say it. J can't. And because we all have seen you know what I'm saying, the favoritism that she does with these two girls. Is it just me or is her daddy avoiding being so much on camera? Yeah, I mean, I haven't fully read him yet. He does, I mean, he's not out there like that. Um, Somebody did bring up, like, why is he really here? Is he here to visit? Is he here to be the houseboy? Because he doesn't look like he's doing much yet. Um, I want to say the most work he's done is picking the bugs out of the suitcase. And and somebody did bring up, did he come here for treatment? Because sometimes you can get a humanitarian visa. I think a lot of us think Justin should be doing more, but he probably has reasons, so we can just hope nothing really bad. Exactly, I mean, I'm quite sure there's a lot of things that we don't know. You know what I'm saying? I'm quite sure there's a lot that we don't know. Truth Taz and the person who made the comment, sorry I had to step away for a while. Kitty Catty, I'm not talking about you. I understand. I criticize him as well. I feel there is more he could do. Yeah, there's nothing wrong. Like I said, and that's one thing I say. I always sit here and say on my page, I don't there's people who, you have one opinion and it might not agree with, might not be my opinion. But we're grown women and we're all entitled to our own opinions. I'm not going to tell you how to think and you're not going to tell me how to think. But like, hey, let's, call a spade a spade. I will call out both of them. But what I noticed is it was just one person, that all I see, and this was a couple of lives. This was on Bobby's live, and it was on my last live. The same person, and they only brought up Justin needs to do this. Justin needs to do that. Well, Justin just no. Well, let's talk. Look, okay, well, now let's keep it fair. Yes, I'm not going to sit here and say Justin is this angel and he's completely innocent because he's not. But you're making it out to be just him. And if you're only gonna call out him, you're on the wrong page. You need to be on one of the Koreans' page. And A said, you're lying. You know what, Sherry? Matter of fact, she has said that twice. You're you're lying again. And she said again, she's like, and my daddy says you're a liar. Yes, A will be her undoing. A be cracking me up. I mean, hmm. And she's like sometimes like like that day when Jay had washed the laundry and she kept telling her mother sorry, 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 and and all scared. A was pulling her hand like let me get my big sister out of here. Let me get her out of here for she getting really get in trouble. A is something else. Does anyone know any more about what happened between Don and Stony? I seen something about that yesterday. I don't know anything about that. All is not well in Obidi family. Her elder sister was excited. Horror was going to Nigeria. I think she was supposed to be there longer, but they made a quick getaway. Really? Yeah, she didn't even see her. No, no, I know you're not talking about me. I was just responding to whoever made the question and the commentary. I was agreeing with what y'all had to say. Marsha, I believe that too. I think Mosquito was here for KO because she's on a downward spiral. She's mental. Yeah, but she don't listen to him now. I mean, there's nothing he can do. You remember last time she was here with the downstairs neighbor and she was jumping up and down on purpose, like jumping high up in the air, just stomping on the floor. Then the girls came downstairs. Then she had the girls involved in it, which was very wrong because you're teaching your children to be rude and disrespectful and telling them to jump on the floor on purpose. Her father came downstairs and told her to stop that. She didn't stop. He told her to get, especially with the kid. He's the one that made the kids go upstairs to stop. She didn't stop. She ain't gonna listen to him. Wait, please tell me nothing happened with. I don't know. I seen this yesterday, and I don't know what they're talking about. JD, I mean, did they have a falling out? Who wrote that? Michelle. I mean, anybody know what Michelle's talking about? JG surely has enough ammunition. You would think so, Michelle. I don't think anything is going on with Don and Stony. Not sure what they're talking about. Jen, I think so. They are not friends anymore on Facebook. What, Michelle? For real? Oh, wow. Yes, cough. A says, huh? A, like I said what I said. She said, says shit and don't apologize for saying it. That's right. She was like, I said what I said. Shit, no, I ain't taking it back. Yeah, I agree. 100% KO is a different person. Margaret and sister popped up on my page about when Corbel was on her way and sounded excited, and someone even said her sister was going to concert. I looked after seeing they didn't see each other. KO always goes off the deep end in the month of June. Is it because both girls are home with her and she couldn't deal with being home every night? She left them and got ratted out by. You know what, Marsha? She's been leaving them home. I mean, she's been leaving them home since A was a baby. Oh, that road. Ugh, can't stand his little silly behind. Sherry, maybe because DT is working with another person, everyone is assuming something's wrong. I think DT has taken on some new starlets and is busy. But why would they not be friends anymore? Well, can't jump to conclusions, I guess. Margaret, and the post was deleted. My comment wouldn't let me finish. Baby A is definitely going to take her mom down. If I was KO, I would be telling Baby A no more. That's social media lies for you, honey. You taking mommy down. I'm cheering for Baby A and her vocals towards that. Shoot, she need to be taking them off, period. All them damn pedos. I know she be reading them damn comments. When you tag people, their names are blue. They're friends, but his is black. Oh, okay. Wow. Well, I hope whatever, I hope it's nothing big, because I heard that the Horians are, having a field day with that one, but, you know, yeah, was y'all was, when people were, saying that, Hora and Don and Stony fell out. No, y'all didn't believe it. Y'all was like, no, they didn't. No, they didn't. She's just busy. Yeah, okay. But now because think that y'all don't see them two together, which they were together this month because there's a picture of them. But since it has to do with them, now y'all just automatically right. But we knew that them two fell out and we knew what it was about because we seen that girl stole her song. Oh, does he? Wow. You know what I'm saying? And then, matter of fact, because she's sitting there trying to get her whore to reach out to her because she wants to help her go to court and get full custody. But after all those evil, hateful messages that you left him, you were what they called a disgruntled witness. You know what I'm saying? You have called this man every name in the book. You have called uh you have called CPS on live video, gave this name, address, phone number, everything right on social media. You are not somebody any no a courthouse is gonna listen to. I'm just gonna keep it real. Diane, I saw the post on the oldest sister's page. It's still there. Stoney's post said something about living life her way. Ah, okay. Margaret, she's just randomly popped up. Jen, that could be Donna Stoney nominated Justin for the Father Award. Maybe DT and Stoney are branching out and want to distance finally from the saga. Possibly. I mean, I know, Stoney did say at some point she was going to have to stay away from the saga, especially if she wanted, her career to go farther. And I can understand that, because, if she's really, you know what I'm saying? Like, if she gets signed by a producer, I mean, not a producer, a recording label, you know what I'm saying? She can't be dragging that drama behind her. Michelle said that nomination could have been weeks ago. I have no idea, really. That's why I'm asking. I did notice some things, but I have no idea. I have no idea either. But I guess, if they want to speak on it, they'll speak on it. If not, you know what I'm saying? They'll they'll be okay. I sent a message to Stony. Oh, you Emma, you must gonna ask her. I I don't know if she'll say it. I mean, I don't know how close you are to her, but hopefully everything will be fine. Yes, Stony needs to stay away from the drama. Yeah, we always knew like she never really wanted to be a part of the drama. And and like she said, she's already said it that in order to, at some point she's gonna have to stay away from the drama. And they've basically left stuff alone. They haven't talked about. They really haven't, like story. Like they never even finished telling the story. To be honest, the full story. They got so far, and it never went any farther. But I'm not gonna speculate on whether they're friends or not or what happened because I don't know what happened. If they have hope, it can be fixed. That's true. They've been together for a long time, from what I understood. But at the same time, them Hurrians, they're gonna take anything and run with it. That's what they're gonna do. Just like they take everything, like, Justin's homeless. This is why he's always at the pool. Did y'all say that same thing when Hora was sneaking under the gate at her old apartment? Did y'all say she was homeless? If she answers, she just needs to say everything fine and leave it at that. It ran its course. Time to move on, maybe. True. True. You know, but like I said, they're going to take every little thing and run with it. They do that all the time. Like all they keep running with is ringworm, ringworm. You know, Justin's teaching his children not to like black people. Justin is told the girls to disrespect their grandfather. Prove it. Don can afford to stay on social media drama. I mean, they just gonna take everything and run with it. And no, the certificate was fake. Well, y'all should have done. Y'all should have nominated her then. They probably would have gave her one too. They gave everyone who was nominated. They gave one too. So maybe y'all should have nominated it. Y'all just can't stand the fact that somebody said he was a good father. Like, matter of fact, I heard Blessing say today, you know, y'all so worried about daddy, that if there was a fire and they had to go in, them girls had to go inside and save one person, they're going to save their father. If they had to go in there, and I'm gonna tell you, it was all three of them, even Hora. If Daddy, Hora, and Justin was in there, And them girls went in there together, and that not one each, and they said only one person. They gonna say their daddy. It's exactly what Blessing said today, and that's true. All that drama BS has to wear you down. I am not surprised that she mocks him about being parent of the year. Did she already do that? Talking about ringworm, but parent of the year. Yup. This is the first time for me hearing in this matter. But Jay was calling Stony auntie, and Stony was at the parent award. Stony sang there as well. I'm going to stay out of this one until they update. That's true. Don said on his post that nomination went through vigorous background check. I mean, of course it did. I mean, they probably wasn't gonna give it to no, you know what I'm saying, a convicted felon. You know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. Especially with the mayor. Was that the mayor and the senator that was there or something like that? And they standing up there, giving a registered ex-offender a Father of the Year award. It is eating KO alive that the good doc got that award. She's all dark around her eyes. Yeah, it is eating her up. It already eats her up that, the girls love to be with him and they have a great time. But then, because she always copies everything. You know what I'm saying? But then to find out about the war, and you could just like I forget what A said, but she had got the whole thing wrong. Oh, daddy just started work or something like that. And she was like, huh? Really? And then, she asked Jay because she didn't understand. And then Jay said it. And then she said, who gave it to him? The whole government. And she was all excited. Marsha's attention is not on her. Exactly. Exactly. Because it's always about her. You know what I'm saying? But she always wants like all the attention on her and she's the best mother. Okay. Did you go to the child's graduation? Did you go to Jay's graduation? No, you did not. And you were at home. You were at home on live video. And then you claim that you did go there and you went and you were told that you went to her classroom. Graduation ain't in the classroom. Graduation would have been in that auditorium where that little Christmas recital was. And then you came back and said that she got picked up early. Most of them kids probably went home with their parents after the graduation. That's usually what we do. We go to the graduation and we usually take the kids home. We're already there. They're happy, excited. We might go out to eat, something like that. That's what happens. So, did you even bother to go, or is that just your excuse? But either way, by the time you got there, the damn graduation was over. Yes, that award is messing KO ego up big time. If any of those cyberbully gangs try to get a hold of any of these people after the fact about JD, I would hope he'd finally do something or action legally. Well, somebody just said here, who said it? Okay, because Melvin said that Don said on his post that nomination went through vigorous background checks. So they didn't just, pick him, without knowing, like, he ain't got no criminal record and things like that. He participates or will continue to do so at their school. He keeps track of school. If she doesn't. She doesn't. Hell, she don't even know when there's no school. Remember last school year? Jay didn't even go to school on the first day because she didn't even know it was the first day of school. What did she miss? 1 or 2 days of school? She didn't even know school started. She drives her to school to find out there's no damn school. Like, who does that? A gastric sleeve doesn't make you act that way. Wait a minute. Okay. I saw clips about her with the stomach cramps. I thought she may have had a gastric sleeve because they all on diets. No, I don't think she had no gastric sleeve. Did KO have an A? I don't know. People keep saying she did, but I can't confirm or deny that one. A gastric sleeve doesn't make you act that way. She can't compete or outdo him on this one. Like the swimming. Justin was teaching the girl to swim. Next thing, Corbel is taking them to the pool and taking credit. Yeah. And you know what? Like, for instance, um, she was taking them to that public pool. And then I know what, after the second or third time she went to go back there, that pool was shut down. Why was it shut down? Did it have to be clean? Well, they always want to blame things on Justin. Well, then that's what people are saying. She was grunting and saying, "Come out." Did you hear her kneading her stomach on the plane heading over to Nigeria? I couldn't figure. Was she kneading her stomach? There were 3 nominated, and Jay said her dad was number one. I thought there was 12. Well, even if he was, whether he was number one or not, Justin is always going to be number one for her. Michelle, any wonder she looks and is desperate. They already said they're going to contact whoever gives out this certificate. They were also saying the mother should sue because they said she deserves it more. You know what? Now you see the pettiness, the pettiness. This is what they do. They call people's job. They look to find their family members. They contact their family members. They post it all over social media. Y'all really are that sad and pitiful? You know what I'm saying? And nothing going on in your life that you guys are going to try to track down who gave him this award to do just that kind of pettiness. Now, you know what? What they need to realize is, what if you had to write, whoever nominated him had to write an essay or some type of paper, not really an essay, a couple paragraphs of why they think he should deserve this award. What if they put in here, in that write up, everything that man has been through with this horrible person? Yeah, call them. I want y'all to call them, because all it's going to do is seal exactly why he deserved it, and that everything was written was true. Because the thing is, see, she's going to set her own self up. Y'all, her Rians, are going to set her up. You guys are going to be her damn downfall. Because you guys just don't know how to sit down and shut up. Always trying to start some shit. Because at some point, y'all ain't going to be able to help that girl. Keep it up. Because just as easy as she got that U.S. citizenship, Trump is taking that shit away from a lot of people who got it. She can lose it quicker than she got it. But that's just, ugh. They have nothing better to do. What's the mental disorder where you don't know how to act, so you mimic what others do? That's how she is. True. Yes, she was. Melva, she is out of her mind, thinks she deserves it more. Wait until they find out the actual real facts of what that mother does. Very, very true, kitty catty. There was 12, I heard. There were 12, like you say. He's number one. Yeah, he's gonna be always be. They could have went by alphabetical order. His last name starts with a D, and of course he's gonna be number one to his daughters. Now, what we should do is get JD on the billboard in New York. Lord, they be done had a heart attack. So they're going to go up against the mayor. I don't think so. Yeah, you know what? Let them, let them bring attention to her. It might not be, we don't know what. Okay, Don said he's the one that nominated. We don't know. I'm quite sure it was more than just a drop in, writing his name and sticking it in a box. He might have had to write something about why he feels he deserved this award. We don't know what that man put down there. He could have put down, like, how would be really funny if he put down how he brought this woman to this country. She used him and all. Yeah, go ahead. Y'all do that. Y'all do that. Kitty was on one of her bloggers page, not sure who, where. There are so many of them. Hmm. Those people are crazy as hell. Oh, let them start looking at her closer. For real. I have no idea of her future, but keep feeling she'll end up in a facility or some sort. Well, I hope the facility is in Nigeria. The mayor and the senator. Gastric sleeve is for overweight people. I've had the gastric bypass done, and I could tell you she would not be able to eat any of that food. Yeah, you can only eat very little. I have a friend that got that done. I don't doubt they will. You know what? There's nothing they can do to sabotage it because it's not like they're going to take it back from him. What are they going to do? What do they think they're going to, the mayor's going to do? Call him and do another photo op taking it back? And apparently they already did what do you call it? An extensive, like background thing, which I can understand. It makes sense. The mayor and the senator don't want to be caught on a picture giving a registered sex offender, a damn Father of the Year award. Somebody with multiple felonies. Yeah, they're going to check. So let them go ahead and do it. I hope they do contact these people and they will see how GM is. Exactly. Maybe his patients nominated him too. I don't think it was just JJ. I don't know. I mean, I actually thought it was a friend or a patient or something. And then Don said that he did it. So I don't know who really did it. But the fact that it's driving them crazy, I am very glad he won it. Because they over there having sleepless nights. They be saying all the time, they over there having sleepless nights. No, y'all over there having sleepless nights. Can you visualize her in a straitjacket talking about Michelle? Talking about bowling stars? Then the blogger make an AI of the certificate, changing it but spelled something wrong. Probably, maybe, especially with that idiot. This award may be the foot in the door for calling KO back to the courts. They aren't going to take any notice from Voodoo Warrior. No, they aren't. They ain't going to pay them no attention. Someone said the other people had to nominate him also. Okay. There's too many of them to get them all, but they can get the ringleader and take her page down for having a fan base of cyberbullying of her ex-husband. Right. Maybe it was a strategic move to clear his name. What best way to clear your name? Mudland Mommy. You know what? That's a good name. Eminem. Mudland Mommy. Okay, I gotta remember that one. I like that. There are hundreds of pages with the mother's bloggers. I can't keep up with them. Don and Stoney nominated him. Sure, there were others. Yeah, they do got a lot of pages. Don said it was him and Stoney that nominated JD. The word recognition. I heard she went to Niger to get rid of you know what. It's cheaper, unlike in the U.S. Now, if she did it illegally because when I looked that up today, it's I believe it's illegal. And they said the doctor and the patient could get up to 14 years. Justin should be PTA member and room mother at that school. Jay asked if the mudland is a country. No, I'm an Eminem. Oh, yes, right. Okay. I'll just have to say it. Mudland mommy then. She's not doing well and it's taking its toll on her. She's looking tired and oh yeah. She ain't no mommy. Mudland monster. Much more accurate. True. The Parent of the Year award was massive, baby. Yes, it was. And boy, I tore her ass apart with that one and all her followers. It just, oh man, let me tell you something. When I first seen, when he showed them walking, like we're going somewhere, guess where we're going? I'm like, oh, okay, maybe we're going to a party or something like that, a little get together. And then I seen that where they were at. I said, oh. And then he did the little video, and I was like, okay. I didn't have the volume on, and I looked over. I said, is that Stony? I was like, oh shit. I was like, Auntie Stony there. It doesn't matter who nominated him. The positive fact is he got the award. Exactly. And the kids are proud of him. Yes, the kids are always proud of him, with or without that award. And you're right, Cough. That's all that matters. I bet KO shit when she heard S interview the girl. Oh, that's right. I did see that when she interviewed the girls. Mudland monster of a mommy, minster of a mommy with oh Lord. Anything is possible in Africa. Laws written. Exactly. You're right. You're right, Yegi. Jeji. Oh, sorry. You know, money speaks down there. Those two male blogger guys are going so hard with blogging back. Exactly, they are. And, one of them, I can't even call him a male. Like I said, what, he's not wearing his makeup and dresses anymore? Mommy Stoney, KO. Oh, Lord. Man, you think that girl on a rampage now? Exactly, with a huge boost to JD's confidence. Yeah, it was. I think having Daddy there also stresses her out because Mancy probably monitoring all her videos. Hori don't listen to her either. She don't listen to her either. Now Stoney can get a Grammy KO. Oh shit, man! Let me tell you something. If Stoney get a Grammy, man, they gonna name a damn hurricane after Horror. That's just how crazy she gonna be. KO was acting like a smartass in the airport, hiding the fact that she was bringing her dad back here. Everything blew up in her face when she picked up the girl. Downhill ever since. Yeah, she was acting all, sneaky and stuff like that and didn't show him and all this other stuff. Okay. Why were you trying to hide him? Were you scared he was going to get stopped? Was something not right? Like, what's going on? Like, so what? You brought him here. And your girls aren't happy to see him. So now what? Yeah, I love that it backfired. She's more stressed out about his diet. She won't be able to keep it up for 6 months. Well, It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? So that means if she's gonna only cook for his diet, then that means what? The girls are gonna even eat less healthy because they already don't eat healthy enough as it is. Hi, Anacord. So it does this doesn't matter. I mean, it just doesn't make any sense. So and plus he's only supposed to have one meal a day, is what Nancy said, which I don't feel that's enough. He should at least have 2 meals a day. Why does he only have to eat 1 meal a day? And if he only eats 1 meal a day, like last night, he didn't eat till 10 p.m. So you mean to tell me that man starved all day until 10 p.m.? That's not good. That's not healthy. She didn't show him because she was walking the airport looking for a tampon. She left him. Yeah, but she still didn't show him at all. Even when she went to go sit down, she didn't show him. She waited till she was in the States and then posted a reel. She lied at immigration too, telling them he was only. Wait a minute. She told them that he was staying for a few days. Margaret, are you for real? Because aren't you supposed to be truthful about that? He may swallow during the day. Okay. That goes to show you karma comes in small doses. The meet and greet, if daddy backfired, JD award after up. So good job, karma. Yeah. Daddy should never have made her walk the airport. He should have given her his side. She said he would not be staying long when they asked her. But wait a minute, but I thought your visa says how long you can stay for, how long your visa is for. Immigration can either when you get there, immigration can they can change it. They can sit here and say, "Okay, we're not going to tell you no, you can't have the 6 months. We'll give you half of it. We'll give you 90 days." But I thought you couldn't say a couple days and then stay the whole 6 months. Yes, they asked her how long he was staying for. She said it on her live at the airport in LA when she was acting all smug. I'm going to have to look into that one. Both those girls were super. Because won't they write that down? You know what I'm saying? Because, let me tell you something. When you come in, and you have a visa for whatever the time it is, if you do not leave before your end date, you'll never get back in here again, ever. Both those girls were super proud of their dad. Baby A had a hard time with explaining it, but Jay was able to help out Baby A and explained it all while Mom Dearest recorded it and her voice changed. I don't know how long he's staying, but I bet it won't be as long as before. So it's in her live going in the Uber. Hmm. Like I said, I only seen the beginning of it with her father. But you can't be lying to immigration. You know, like last time he was here, he had a 6 month visa. Say he had to be gone by November 15th. He couldn't leave on November 16th. That means he had to leave by November 15th. And if you overstay your visa, you can be denied entry again. I was able to get in. I thought it was no visas from Nigeria. Something fit exactly, Cheryl. That's what I'm sitting here. I'm like, I'm gonna have to look into that on her live after they landed going down the escalator. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that one because unless they plan on him not going back. But who comes all the way from Nigeria to the U.S. for a couple days? That don't even sound right. You would have thought that should have gave them a red damn flag. Like who could drove? You know what I'm saying? This old ass man flew all the way from Nigeria, and he's only gonna stay here a couple days. Do they check for overstay? How long is not too long? Usually, the most you can get is 6 months. That's how long he stayed last month. Well, last time he came, he wasn't going to stay the whole 6 months, but he kept changing his flight. And he stayed the whole 6 months. He probably was given a 10-year visa initially. Yeah, but he can't stay the whole time though. Um, he got a visitor's visa. Margaret, was that on YouTube because I'm blocked on Facebook? Wasn't he supposed to stay in Nigeria? Well, that's what I heard that she was supposed to stay in there for 2 weeks. Um, but she didn't. Now why? I don't know. But I'm gonna have to look into that thing right there because, you know, you can't just be lying to them. And yeah, if that's what he stated, and they have that written down, if he does not leave by then, I don't know if they stamped that in his book or whatever. I don't know how that works. I'm gonna look into it. Jeremy too, and she didn't post a lot on YouTube. I thought they made a quick getaway. Yeah, no, well, now the whole thing is sounding real damn fishy. It's sounding real fishy right now. So I don't know what the hell's going on. Okay, I'll see if I can find it. Because if you don't leave, you know what I'm saying? And especially if you report it, yeah, that's gonna be a problem. If you lie to immigration and overstay, they come looking for you the day. Oh, do they? So basically, Ivy says so they'll like in their system it'll pop up like, hey, he didn't leave. I just don't like that. Yikes! I would not be playing around with them either. Cause I mean, they have not been playing at all. Yeah, Jen, something is very suspicious. Did she get in trouble for leaving the girls alone and it changed the dynamics for her stay over there? Maybe CPS. Well, you know, if CPS was coming, I mean, there's nothing they can do if she's out of the country. If she's out of the country, she's out of the country. They would just have to wait till she got back. So I don't think she just came back quicker. I mean, quick like that. Maybe karma will come in the form of, we can only wish. We can only wish. But you know, like I said, that's sitting here playing around with ice. You don't play with them. Not today. I hope, Marsha, something is definitely going on. Something is definitely. Something is definitely going on. Sorry, Sherry. No, it's not on YouTube. Mm. She is preoccupied with thoughts in her head during her lives. Okay, staying past your authorized date on a U.S. Form I-94 immediately voids your current visa, triggers the accrual sorry, of unlawful presence and risk deportation or future travel bans. Immediate legal status changes. Loss of status. Your legal status ends the day your I 94 expires, even if the visa stamp in your passport is still valid. Now, that's a very important notice of it. Your legal status ends the day your I 94 expires, even if the visa stamp in your passport is still valid. Visa voiding, the overstay automatically cancels or voids your current visa, meaning you cannot use it to travel back to the U.S. Removal risk, you become vulnerable to arrest and deportation, removal proceedings by immigration enforcement. Now, see, what they also need to realize is they're just not going to take his ass to the airport and send him on a plane. They will put him in an ICE detention facility. Then I think she probably puts more on Facebook. Nigeria didn't have what she thought was going to be. Something didn't go right. Mancy didn't even cook either. Jamena was rough looking and the howling session was so she just left. Oh, I wonder if Justin will be moving closer to the girls' school. I know he said he was gonna move once A started school. And he said he definitely had to move once somebody put his address out there. Certainly, you will be added to a list of individuals who have exceeded the state in order to monitor those countries that have been flagged. Hmm. Wow. That's very interesting. That is very interesting that she sat there and said a couple of days. Anonymous ICE hotline will be busy with all of us. Facts, Michelle. Facts. I'm gonna have to go look at that video because that's crazy. That is real crazy. And the thing is if he had a 6 month visa, why would they lie? And she puts all this nonsense on her social media live. She is brave and she's making it very easy for ICE to see all this and find them. And she willingly posts her address if we see it. Trust me, somebody got it. Somebody got that video already. I feel LA mom and dad have something to do with all of this. Yeah, probably. I agree. Absolutely, we can't overlook this at all. Well, if they didn't follow rules under travel into US, I don't feel sorry for them. I don't either. Let's send LA mom and daddy with them for real. Let me see. Um, Right, Cheryl. I don't trust LA mom and husband. No, especially LA dad and his illegal scripts. Okay, it really just depends on what his I-94 says. Even if he says that he's only going to be here for a couple days or a week, if his I-94 says he can stay 6 months, once he got to the border, they had to approve or deny that. Well, we know they probably didn't claim that fish and no, they didn't claim. That's why they put it under the plane. Illegal scripts in his side watch hustle. I'm sick and tired of her and her family getting away with everything and breaking, using terrorist acts against you. Exactly. Hey, you want to buy a watch? No, I want to buy a tampon. Tampon watch. Tampon watch. Exactly, Cheryl. I mean, Sherry, and we are American citizens. You know what I'm saying? Born and raised here. We don't even do that shit. Oh, Lord. Call out Queen. Really? Really? Hi, Blessing. How you doing? I could call out Queen. Oh, you wrong with that. Ew. Horiana wants to buy that. Driving to work, but I'm listening. Thank you for joining, Blessing. Talking about you want to buy a watch, you want to buy a tampon. Tampon watch. Tampon watch. Now that tampon hanging off her damn head, that little damn braid that's hanging on for dear damn life, look like that damn string on the damn tampon. She did tampon walk of shame. We walking around a damn airport. Got a tampon? Got a tampon? Where can I get a tampon? Girl, you was in a damn month. Like what is it? Like one of them Arab states. They don't like that stuff is not, like where you can just go out and just find tampons and it's a sanitary pad, not a sanitary towel. Horror. Where you can find them everywhere in them Arab countries, like certain things are like taboo. They don't have stuff out just out like that. Probably why she couldn't find that in the airport. You can buy those in the American airports, U.S. airports. You can get them. Call out Queen. How much for shipping? Bobby, you back? Yes. Okay, Bobby. I thought you was asleep. Yup. Blessings is in the house. It's only 2 million naira. It might come with free bugs, no refund. Well, how much for a sanitary towel? You get a tampon and you get a tampon. We all get a tampon. In my Oprah Winfrey voice. You get a tampon. You get a tampon. Everybody gets a tampon. Yes, Blessings Live was like I was quiet most of the live, but I was listening. I was doing something that's taboo, cleaning my house. Gotta make sure I keep them. I ain't got no ants and roaches and well, Diana, you can always go back and watch her replay. You know, yeah, I had to clean. I was cleaning my house. I ain't gonna be having no damn whole family, the damn critters and bugs and shit living in my damn house. No, ma'am. Not happening. Blessing is listening. Blessing, everybody's saying hello to you because she's driving to work, so probably why she's not typing. Cleaning house, what's that? Yup. With mopping my floor with a black ass mop, washing my dishes with a dirty sponge and no soap. Wait, KO has hygiene foundation charity connected to her TikTok. What? Why no money for sanitary? No, why no money for a sanitary towel? She's got Aura has hygiene foundation charity. Now that's funny. I had a date with L'Oreal last night. Melva Blessing Melva said hi. Like I said, she probably can't type because she says she's driving to work. Free fish, fry with insects to boot. Shell, does it come with fries? I feel like her period is a cover for something she had done. Probably. Dishes, no soap. Jay's job is laundry when home alone. For real. You know what I'm saying? Talking about, but she had I had a nanny, but a nanny sat there and let a 7-year old use a washing machine that she's never used before. Yeah, okay. Between Blessing, Bobby, and Tad lies with my ear pods in, I look cuckoo laughing and no one hears the joke. Oh, it's a happy meal. Oh, I get a drink too? Okay. I want a lemonade. Hold the roaches. Hold the roaches, please. Oh my goodness. What's the toy? Waist beads? Oh my goodness. Just can't make this shit up. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I'm talking about a Happy Meal and damn Daddy looking like damn Grimace and shit. Daddy will be back on houseboy duty tomorrow, cleaning and cooking. That's a damn shame. He ain't gonna. I don't think he's gonna clean up that much. Last time he didn't do a whole lot of cleaning. Last time he did some, but he didn't do a whole lot. Wow. Okay. Oh, it comes with a no chain, black shorts. Shit, no, I don't want neither one of them. I ain't got nothing wrong with nose piercings, but it's that just that chains mess. She the only one that wear that. Taz waist beads. I'm your waist beads. Nose chain is the toy. GM looks like she gained some weight. I don't think she really looks like she gained any weight. To me, she's looking skinnier in her stomach. Like people were saying that she looked like she had bandages on her stomach when she was out there. But somebody sat there said today could it have been an adult diaper? I was like, when she was sitting on the floor at her friend's house. He did homework with Jay. My AirPods haven't had a chance to recharge, but I'm painting my veranda while watching. Okay. She's got $40 in her gym on charity. Lord have mercy. I can't believe, like, what the hell? Talking about, I remember she opened this charity a long time ago. She wants bras, undies, pads, tampons equal dignity. Advocates for women and ending period poverty. Well, how about ending the poverty that your children are living in? How about that? Even daddy will start cooking so he won't have to eat raw meat. Yeah, I see it. I got it, Call on Queen. I got it. I was just reading. I'm talking about ending poverty, period poverty. Girl, please. That girl there's something wrong with her. I wear one AirPod at a time. So one is always charging so I can keep up with everything. That's how I wear them too. I usually just wear one. Jesus. I swear you cannot make this mess up with this girl. I swear. I don't even like, I know everybody calls her GM, short for the good mother. I just can't call her that because I'm sorry, it's just not, to me, there's just nothing good about her. I understand, that's her little code word, for her, but I'd rather call her Hora or Horiana. I just can't call her that because there's just nothing good about that chick. It just don't make no sense. The stuff that she says and does. Mm-mm-mm. Let me see. Did she want the tampon free? I don't know. I mean, who knows with her? She might have wanted it free. I wear one as well. Mudland mommy, that's right. She acts as if she never had, you know, never had a period before a girl bought, but that's how she always does. Just like, when she like pulls out a mango and she sits there and starts and looking and showing it off like like it's one of them models from that game show The Price is Right. Like, bitch, we've had a mango before. Like, you're not the first one to have a mango. Sit down. I thought it was strange her wearing that muumuu when she was with her friend and tried to drag them in camera to twerk, but Jane Mena was on phone and blew her off, and there was a tearful goodbye. Oh, and was there a tearful? I don't know. Moist Mudland Mutter. To me, it's not GM, it's MD, Mommy Dearest, for real. She damn sure acts like her. She's going to want free bras and tampons, pads for the girls. Mm. She'll just ask Tom will volunteer it with his nasty self. Musty, moist, mudland mother. That's all I'm shoot. If she asks us that puts on there on her Amazon wish list that the girls need underwear or bras, Tom will just ask what size, and she'll tell him and have no shame about it. I had to use GM for cold, but can be goat mutter. Oh, I know. I know why they use it GM. I know. She's a street girl, so for her to ask such things in public is not exactly because you all come on. We all know the girl ain't got no shame. She ain't got no shame in nothing that she does. Because if my house looked like that, I would find one corner in my house and clean it up, and I would sit in that corner every time I came live. I would not be walking around my house showing how nasty and dirty it is and not be embarrassed. Oh no. Something about that trip. Yeah, the whole trip was off. You know what I'm saying? The whole trip was off. It's something, there was more to that. And then she was supposed to stay for 2 weeks. She did not stay for 2 weeks. Why did she hurry up and come back? Was Justin supposed to keep the girls for 2 weeks? I don't know. Yeah, KO has no shame about anything she does. Nothing she does. Twerking in front of her father, walking around naked in front of her father. She going to her children's school naked. She has no shame in anything she does. She pooped in her car. She has no shame. She sure don't. She bashes JD so much and he gets Parent of the Year award. Funny. No one wanted her. No, nobody did. Nobody wanted her. And then cheddar cheese, he wasn't even allowed to speak to her. He couldn't even look in her direction. You all know her event with Cuddy was meant to be USA location, Figueroa Street, where all the Cuddy. It was said she went there. Ooh, yeah, wouldn't surprise me if it was true. Taz, I just checked. She says it in her Uber taxi home from the airport around the 6 minute mark. They ask her how long he is staying for. Oh, okay. Who asked her? So it's not at the airport. She's in the car. So who asked her? Her friends? I mean, her followers. It was listed as Figueroa Street, not Nigeria. Because I wonder if he's going to see. Because remember, wasn't he supposed to have some type of girlfriend here? Remember last time he was here when he first came, and he had a girlfriend in his room, and Horror had the girls calling her grandma. I think it has to do with the Cuddy concert. She probably expected to get more time inserting herself. Miss JB should get AI of the year for real. A asked her why she keeps showing her bum bum. Then Nancy's kids, I seen the daughter sitting next like behind her for like a minute, but she didn't stay there. She had bugs flying around the kitchen tonight, courtesy of Nigeria. She always got flies flying around in there. Ew, I hate when she eats normal food and she starts moaning and shoulders start moving, body starts shivering like she. Exactly. It is, it's weird. Did the airport ask her how long or the Uber driver? I don't know. Because one thing she started getting good at is hiding information. She doesn't put everything out all the time like she used to. And but she always ends up telling on herself. Her followers asked her and she said they asked her the same question at the airport. She said not long. Hmm. She said customs. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how long he's staying. She never said last time either, because I mean, I know last time he had a 6 month visa and he actually almost maxed it out. He left a couple days before his visa ended. He was supposed to go back sooner, but he changed it. I think he changed the date twice because Nancy was mad, and he told her that Howard needed him. I don't know why. All he was doing was being a houseboy and making it easier for her to be more lazy. She already don't have a job. One of the kids was at school all week. I mean all day. What more does she have to do? She sits home all day. She's not on live video 24/7 and can't even clean her house. That's just ridiculous. I just don't get it. And then she has enough money to hire a cleaner. So if you're not going to clean up, get you a cleaner. Just like Nancy. They say she has a cleaner. She need to fire her because that house is looking real junky right now. So if you got a house cleaner and your house looking like that, she should be young. No, I don't even know why you have her. I will judge if I want to. Okay? Whatever your name is. She had to give more information. Oh, really? Interesting. She was having a breakdown. Wasn't she running every night? She was. He knows KO can't handle shit, but he also enables her. Yeah, because of money. No one in the house interacted with her. In fact, she was asked to cover up, and man, she had her disgusted face on. Oh, she's gone. I got rid of her. I don't know who she is. Huh. I don't know who they think they are talking about don't judge. I will judge whatever I want to. Okay, my page. Hmm. Cheryl, they can't see what you writing. They gone. I got uh I got rid of them. I know. Uh Cheryl's the real lion. Yeah, I'm not playing with them. I don't play with these people. I will block them in a minute. I do that all the time. I'm not gonna go back and forth with them. They don't like when people talk bad about her. Then tell her to stop doing dumb shit on social media and people won't talk about her. Period. Hi, Robin. No, that wasn't really me. That was Cheryl cussing them out. How you doing, Robin? Well, I ain't got time to be playing with these people. They don't like what I got to say. They don't have to come and listen. Nobody called her or called him or her or it over here. They can go on their way. Did she go to court last week? I don't know. Doesn't look like it. It don't look like it. Do not look like she did. So I really don't know. But I don't know. That whole trip was just weird though. Like it just didn't mean even if and the thing is she has a place to stay. She has her own place. You know what I'm saying? She didn't have to stay with her sister. No, we haven't. I don't I think last time she was live was maybe what, last week over the weekend or something like that. So I don't know, but like I said, but she has her shortlet as she calls it, Chorus Palace or whatever the heck she calls it. She has that place to stay. She probably could have went to go with her friend. Nope, bubbly me. Well, they gone now. They'll probably go tell everybody Tasmanian devil was talking about her. And I remember somebody wrote in my thing, I see why they call you Tasmanian devil. Mm-hmm. Yeah. But you really don't know why I didn't just make up that name. Name was given to me. Cheryl lifting her sleeves and coming in full action. Cheryl was ready to fight for real. We'll feed the goats to lion. For real. Cheryl, I'm here to help you. F Lion. She says she has an announcement which she will not say. She has haters. She says she will wait till it comes to pass. Really? When she say that? She got an announcement. I don't think she did a lot of things she wanted to do this time. No one was feeling her the way she thought they would. I think you're Taz from the game. But I didn't know she always says she has an announcement. Oh, today she said that. Okay. So who knows what she's got to announce? Sometimes she always says she's got an announcement. Sometimes it's really not an announcement. Why did she get checked for STDs? She did that one other time. I don't know. I have no idea what was going on. That was kind of weird too, but hey, when you don't protect yourself, that's what you got to do. Or she could have got a letter. Who knows? Hope the announcement is she's leaving exactly. We wish. I bet Taz. Oh, Jesus. I don't know what's wrong with these people, but like I said, they are welcome to come to my page, but they have to, they got to keep it cute. They need to sit and just listen. Y'all don't have to like what I say, just sit there and listen. Her announcement, maybe her born video she made in the mudland. Yeah, all it is another twerking video. That's all it is. Twerking, shaking her ass. Nothing new. Same old, same old. Same the same things, she might lift her leg up. You know what I'm saying? She's gonna kneel down, she's gonna bend over. Hell, she might even do her signature move, the cartwheel. You know? She does like she likes to do that sometime. Grown ass woman, supposed to be dancing. Next thing you know, you do a damn cartwheel like you're 3 years old. That's what she does. But I just hope she ain't got them damn black shorts on in none of them. Because them things right there need to be retired. Just like a broken record, exactly. She got the same 5 dance moves. That shit ain't never changed. Well, come on, Carla Queen. You know damn well she be doing a cartwheel. I be busting out laughing when she thinks she be dancing and especially like she even did that shit at one of the carnivals. I'm like, no, this chick did not just get up on this stage singing a song, started twerking, and then finished it off with a goddamn cartwheel. I was like, wow. I'm a nice person, respect everyone that I like, but don't get on my bad side. Can you call it that? Well, it wasn't exactly a cartwheel. Antigua next week, her damn book. Hey, beautiful ladies. Keep holding the fort down. Love y'all. Hi, Joan. What, she did she? Oh, that's right. Maybe she's going to make an announcement about her book. Because I thought she was been supposed to put that out. Wasn't she supposed to put that out around her birthday? Probably saying she's booked somewhere. Yeah, maybe. Or it could be about her book. Because I know she was supposed to have put that new pamphlet out around her birthday. And she didn't put it out. I wonder why she didn't put it out. Mm. Maybe she had to go back in and, she don't want to edit it a million times like she did the other one. So, all right, ladies, I've been on here. Oh, Lord, I've been on here almost 4.5 hours. Let me get my ass up off here. A doctor's appointment in the morning. So, thank you, everybody, for joining my live. I appreciate it. You all ready for Antigua Turkey? Yeah, I mean, I still haven't seen Queen. Has she been listed yet? Because when I looked, it said no date or time has been updated. It's been updated for her, or scheduled for her. Because I didn't see anything. You're welcome, Jan. I didn't see anything saying that she was performing. At least I didn't find it the date. You too, Mars. You're welcome, Barbie. I mean, Bubbly Me. Good night. All right, ladies, everybody have a good night. Bye.